Leviacy was first.
Oh, Leviacy. Let's go.
The DLC. So
Sure.
Oh.
It's Mitch. Hi, Mitch.
holy.
Holy. He
What's up?
exists.
Waiting for CBD.
Wow, classic C.
Classic.
Literally always late, dude.
Classic. Although I'll
I made
probably be
the
the last one
seed.
set up.
For what it's worth, I made the seed Keck W, all caps.
Keck W all caps.
Nice.
I don't have Keck W enabled, by the way, Sweat. How does it make you feel?
An immense amount of disappointment. Pretty much.
I think I have like an alternative. I think I have like Keck L enabled.
Good one. Keck L's great.
Yeah. Oh, I do have Keck W, but it's spelled differently, I think. It's just Keck. All right, let me get
Oh,
my
CBD has a lobby. I didn't even see that.
overlay set up here.
Huh.
Thank you, TQ. Where's the what? Hang on, chat. Is it locked? Oh, that's Discord overlay. I see. Okay. What I'll have to do. So, how's your practice going, Mitch? For
I guess
DLC
I don't think I
bingo?
should be on green team. There we go.
Freeway bingo. Oh.
It's going. I think I know of at least some locations for each square, so that's nice.
Yeah, that's good.
I at least have a plan of like, okay, I know of these, 4 talismans. Exactly. I know
Right.
of these 3 larval tiers, etc., etc.
Yeah.
And honestly,
think-
those are like the only ones you'll need, because there'll never be a time where that sits on the board long enough for you to get enough map progress to get it. Or well, no,
Right.
larval tiers is 5 now, so I mean maybe, yeah.
Oh, it's 5 now?
Or is it 3 or 5? I don't
It's-
know.
Isn't
I
it
get
8?
confused.
Or is that the
There's 8
combined
for
one?
the combined.
Okay.
Ah, I see.
Which that one's a lot, but I think the regular is still 3. I don't know.
Wait, you said the seed's Keck W, by the way, Swed?
Yeah, capitalized. I'll just Keck W.
Check W.
Yeah, if anything, the randomized weapons is like what I have the hardest time with, like figuring out what's like, the best weapon to use that you find in Roundtable or like in the world, because I don't use a whole lot of weapons, so it's definitely
Yeah.
like, hard to get used to.
I agree, but I've been
Sure,
doing a lot
yeah.
of randomizer like deathless stuff, so I'm able to at least find something usually. But I know there'll be one match where I'll find nothing that I like, and I'm just gonna be floundering. But hasn't happened yet.
Right.
I
Speaking
think
of
CBD
floundering,
ditched us.
Well,
What are you talking about?
he's right here.
Oh. Hi.
Also, do you guys have it where it does the like flashbang protection, but it's just the screen goes black for like a minute? And then you guys know what I'm talking
think
about?
so.
ring protection.
No.
Whenever I open up, maybe it's something weird on my end, but whenever I do the bingo opening, specifically from the bingo, not when I open Elden Ring normally, it brings up this extra window that's called flashbang protection, and I just can't see anything on the screen for like a minute.
Oh, I don't think I've seen that.
Yeah, I've never done that.
It's a little different.
I don't.
Did you download the bootleg Elden Ring?
Well, I got. I think I got the bootleg mod for the season. Whatever.
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand that, but
So do we have like an updated square list from CBD? You got that shit ready?
Yeah, if you join the lobby.
Yeah, I'm in here. We're all in here.
Oh, okay, cool. Sorry, I'm not looking at the board.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm just gonna load in and then I'm ready to go whenever you guys are.
Same
Throws over
here.
your 11 ring.
Also, Do I sound okay? Like, is my audio like?
Yeah, it's not
decent?
the webcam audio again. That was
Okay,
that was
yeah.
cursed.
Oh god.
Yeah, I don't know if that's ever gonna happen again. I don't know why that was also happening because I don't know. I had that PC for like 4 years, and that was the first time it ever happened. So that's always awesome.
You got Ghost in the Machine.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yo,
okay.
what up, Kai Nibiru? Yo. What up, Sensei? I remembered. What up, Yunori? What up, Set Anime? What up, JK Runner? Bingo is where you guess words. That's it. You guess a word, and then you're told if your word is right or wrong, and then that's it. That's it. That's the one. What a Beowulfle?
Can one of you guys talk real quick?
No.
Oh, squab,
No,
squab,
check
squab,
one,
squab.
So, did you guys, chat? Did you guys not hear them? For some reason, chat can't hear you guys. I wonder why.
Huh.
I don't know.
Can't hear them.
Oh?
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
You can try like a audio, like an application audio
Mhm.
input or whatever, and just do like Discord.
And then it'll suddenly start working in the middle, and you'll have doubled up
And
audio.
you'll have double audio. Yeah. Yeah, that happened at a GDQ hotfix for me.
Oh no. Actually, bingo is also where you get a number
what's
and you
our
try
team
to
name?
say if it's prime or not.
Oh,
That's
I
the
think I
other
know
thing.
why. Sorry.
chat. What's Blanks and I's team name? Let me think.
You do like B Swed, V
B-
Lanks.
I like B Swed.
Okay.
Yeah, B Swed works. I like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rolls off the tongue, nice and smooth.
Fuck
you know?
yeah. Blank Sweat.
Sweaty
That's good too.
blanks.
Sweaty Blanks. Okay. The B stands for bitchin'.
Now can you hear
Uh-huh.
them, chat?
Can you hear the music?
Okay, cool. They can. Okay, awesome.
Let's
Lovely.
go.
B Sweds. The thing that still gets me about the randomizer part of this is like I'll like route in my head. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna go kill ADM, and then I'm gonna use ADM's weapon to do the dragons, and then I'm like, I get to the dragons, and I'm like, wait, I don't have ADM's weapon. Oh, wait a second.
You get like
I
the
don't have-
moon veil or something.
Yeah, I have like
Yeah.
Moonveil. I'm like, wait a sec, I can't do this. That's gotten me a couple times.
Today I was on Domo's team, and both the Great Katanas were Great Katanas, so I got kind of unlucky
Ooh.
there because I didn't even check them.
What is your vagabond blanks?
I have Guy's helmet with a perfume bottle and the Karian Royal armor.
Yeah,
whatever you call that.
Mardbello shield.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Memory of Grace.
Discord's very loud. Let's see. Thank you.
You know, got the super rare Memory of Grace item.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Do you take keepsakes on
Yeah, base game you do.
base game? Okay.
A pro tip: if you want like the fastest way to upgrade stuff all the way, then you'd go to Altus Tunnel, and that requires 2 stone sword keys.
Gotcha. Thank you. Old Altus Tunnel, like the one with the troll at the end of it?
Yeah, Stone Digger Troll.
Okay.
There's
yeah.
also a colossal check in there, and Stone Digger Troll
Yeah.
is a colossal check too. So there's 2 in
Okay.
there.
Yo, good evening.
It's like a somber 5 or a 6, I think, in there.
Love OBS
There's a
audio
4
jank.
and
It's a
there's 6.
classic. It's a
Okay,
classic
cool,
in
cool,
any
cool.
stream.
Thank you.
Yo, thanks for the good luck, and
Okay,
like I already said
we
it, but
ready?
thanks for the good evening, Dave.
Are you ready, kids?
Are y'all ready,
Aye, aye,
kids?
Captain.
So how do you-
Okay, I'm done. We're good.
What's the
Yeah, I'm ready.
starting? Do we start our
Oh.
character before we start the timer, or do you start it
For
on the 10
DLC?
second? Yeah.
I go in. I don't know what the official rule is though, but I'm just in here chilling with Kale, hanging out.
Okay, that makes
I
sense.
think official rule would probably be
You
everyone
start when it hits
starts
0.
at the same time.
Everyone like hits
Okay,
start
'cause-
game, and then we have
Yeah.
differences in loading.
Sure, yeah. So the same as last season, but we're just
Okay.
like messing. I'm just in here chilling, waiting.
Okay.
So like for now, just load in, just so it's
Yeah.
equal, I guess.
Are you loaded in, Blanks?
I didn't pick a starting class yet. I thought that was part of the.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well then, I'm ready to start.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
good whenever you guys
I
are.
think I'm ready.
All right. Cool.
All right, who's
Starting
moving?
match. I don't.
Luck. Wait, are you guys going down? Or, I mean, it doesn't matter.
You guys go down. 'cause we're up
Fine,
there.
I'll go down.
All right,
That's
starting
crazy.
by.
All right, bye. Good luck.
Finally get rid of those idiots. Holy.
Finally,
dude.
holy.
They just yap and yap.
I always do.
The
Two blessings of
claws?
America.
There's emoji. I have the Blood Fiend's arm.
Holy.
I don't think
That's-
that'd be worth it though.
That's tough to make work, but
Red Wolf, Bulls, Renala, and Rolana. Those are like all duping
larval
remembrances.
tears.
Those are all like pretty quick.
I'll probably go. I think I go blessings of America.
Oh wow. Okay.
Forked great sword. It's a great sword. I'm gonna try it.
It's looking like I should probably go for Radon.
Okay. Oh, I hate this great sword. Whatever, it's a great sword.
Unless, do you want to do the combined squares? Because there's Renala, Rolana, Dupe Remembrances, and Red Wolf and Red Bear.
I mean, whatever you think would be like, I'm fine with that, but I'm gonna start by rushing Blessings of America.
Blessings and Larval Tears.
Larval Tears if it's not there. Yeah, but that's my current plan is
Okay.
just rush those two and think about what comes after that.
Okay, so then I will go and kill Red Wolf. And then like when you're ready for that square, then you just take Red Bear and mark it when you kill Red Bear. Like whenever you're ready for that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm base game, guys. Mitch is DLC. I don't know, chat might fuck around, might do a instant millennia, who knows?
Okay, 15 seconds. Didn't I set it tonight? Whatever. Oh, wait, I need that.
Yeah, guys.
Does it get reset if you go to roundtable or something?
It might, yeah. Starting.
Oh, that's dumb. I'm gonna be late now because of that.
Decks, cool. Oh, so yeah, the center square isn't just the only combined square, by the way, chat. You'll see on the color codedness.
It's actually
Yeah,
not
it's
even a
basically
combined
mode
square
skills.
this time.
Yeah, that too. It's not always indeed combined. Can you see it okay? You can. Oh, cool. Fucking, I'm worried that like my stream is gonna blow up because it's my first time streaming on this PC.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Yeah, the rules changed, Martian. Now there can be up to 9 combined squares.
As many as 9 and as few as 7.
Yeah. I should have talked to fucking Kale. Well, base game DLC always been the same number of squares. Every like grouping will have at most 9 squares and at least 7 squares.
Center. Line. This next to sleep. Okay. Would you always go for like the 2 rush squares, or would you take one and then start working on the next thing and assume your opponent's
I
gonna
would get
get
one
it?
and fuck off. That's usually what I did.
Okay. If your opponent gets you on it though, do you go to the other one and just not let them know that they sniped you?
Harder to say.
Okay.
Because I usually go for I would sometimes just give up the easier and more advantageous early square, if that makes
Yeah.
any sense. So was the VIP raffle closed? Because I started stream very hastily. Someone add a mod, tell them to open it up. No, if you're in base game, you never go into the DLC.
Okay. 2 blessings.
Jeez.
Glad I got that one. I thought my false start would have lost it, but maybe he's going
Sweat
for
might
level.
have done like, yeah, what I would sometimes do, just like go for the less contested one.
Yeah.
Or they might be just trying to rush the trying to rush the combined ones.
Yeah, combined ones. You were saying we should do Red Wolf and Red Bear? Because I can do that. I'm now in Altus Plateau.
Okay, then I'll be making my way over to Red Wolf now. Then I just need to get some stuff. That's right. Our setup is on in yours. Forgot about that.
Yeah. We get to buy our item before we even like leave the shop.
So sorry if you guys hear yelling in the background. I have quite loud family over. Do we need pots? With pots, right? Yeah.
Mine in Ballarat. More armor set. Are you relatively close, or should I do another objective before?
I'm taking the teleporter to South Right Lucaria right now. Like, I'm in the loading screen.
Okay, so you'll need the key first?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go get more set first then, I think.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, wait, then I couldn't put Flora Sax to sleep.
Oh, yeah, you
I'll
need the
work-
concoction.
I'll work towards concoction, but I'm gonna have to, not do it right now.
You know what? Yeah, sure. I'll go for the axe check, I guess.
Sword keys, that's easy for me at any point. Holes.
Stormhawk axe. Okay, cool.
He hasn't gotten, larval tears. Do you think I should pivot and just get that?
I mean,
Time?
yeah, but whatever, really. Like, because it's more of your call
Okay.
with that kind of stuff.
Yep. I think I will work on that, and if he takes it, I'm still happy with having the map progress I have.
Okay.
Yeah, if I'm getting black syrup anyway, I can just tell him to be sad, and I don't need to fight him, which is convenient.
Yeah. No, I got the kukris. Don't worry about me, dog. I think I'm the only person who'd always get the kukris in DLC bingo too, so I'm addicted to kukris.
Wait, kukris? The ones in Bonnie, or are there
Yeah,
better ones?
in Bonnie.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I think the only other pickup in DLC is in Ancient Rao, right? On those stairs.
Oh, yeah. Those were the two that I knew of. I figured there might have been better ones, but those are the two
There might be other ones. But
along the way for speedruns that I know of.
yeah. I know there's bone darts somewhere. Or regular, whatever. Ooh, I might get shot here, chat. Oh, yeah. Okay. No skip for me.
Unforge.
Kukri wasn't high enough. Didn't get high enough, chat. I'm not sweat. Okay, I'm in Raya Lucaria, so I'll tell you when I'm like going up the elevator.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go more armor set, then I'll do Red Bear.
Okay.
My name is I too. So here's the new. Well, I'm as weak as.
What weapon do you have?
Sorry.
Forked greatsword. It's like my least favorite
That's right.
greatsword, but it's a greatsword.
Is there a holy greatsword?
The
Greatsword damnation?
misbegotten one, Crusader greatsword. I think that's holy.
Yeah. Oh, and also I guess
Together.
I forgot about
Give this
or
the
Dorvis's
awesome
greatsword. I guess those aren't too bad.
Okay, I got black syrup. I forgot I have to break the rune. I forgot that's a necessary
Yeah,
part
that's
of
right.
telling him to be sad. Oops. I can
The
kill the
things you
red bear
forget-
along the way up there if you are ready.
Okay. I'm at the grace before Red Wolf. So
Okay,
I'm
I'll head in and try to kill it then.
hauling ass, as they say.
They do say that.
I think they say that in China, right? Something like that.
Oh, I didn't do any skidoo. I'm gonna go back and skidoo and then.
Yeah, the things you just like forget when you play bingo, right? Like,
Yeah, yeah.
how do you level up? What?
What? There's levels in this game?
Where did I hotkey torrent? The same hotkey I've had for the past 3 years.
All right, skidoo 5 should hopefully be
Finding
plenty.
Red Wolf right now.
Cool.
I didn't want to do that too damn quick. Red Wolf's dead whenever you kill Redberry, you mark it.
Okay. The fight is not going as great as usual, but
Yeah, mine was not very good. Zach, thanks for the 25. Gosh. I definitely have to change that fucking alert. Jesus. Thank you, Tag. Alright, I'm gonna go for the big boy play and kill her down.
okay, cool.
If you want to go for the Renala and Rolana square, let me know.
Okay, I don't know that that's something I'd want to do right away, but
Okay. Like you want to get stronger, you mean?
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there's still very rushable squares on the board, so.
Oh yeah, Larval Heroes is still up there. Holy.
Yeah. Was not expecting that to stay.
Dang. Should set up the Stonehawk axe. That's good tag.
No way, come on. There we go. Okay.
You only need. There's only one in Beat Stone Sword key, right? And
Yes. So you would have to get all 3 in base
okay,
game. I'm
I
pretty
have
sure.
I have access to like all of them.
I mean, I can get the the one in DLC at like any time. So that's more on
okay.
you when you want to invest the time for it.
All right. Ordner. Should I just set up my oh, I'm set up my weapon. Why not? Hi, Giselle. Also, guys, if the sound is bad or something, please tell me. As my new PC, hopefully it's working fine, because it's good on my end. Yeah, I have to turn up the TTS and the alert. Music's a tad louder, okay.
There's
There's
Larval
Larval
Tears,
Tears.
as I expected.
Behind, but together. I don't how much it did. Must we
Oh yeah, there's also bowls. I
sad,
kind of
sad.
forgot about that.
Sad forever. It's just one sad forever, and then he's immediately there dead, right?
Yes.
Okay. The letters in parentheses are who or where that is. D is DLC, B is base game, and C is combined or co-op, or C is both. We both have to do something.
See, I thought B was for balls, D was for dick, and C was for cock.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
But
I think
what
you're
you said made sense.
Actually, what
But,
you
like,
said, I think, made more sense. That actually is probably it.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, actually. Now that I think about it.
Sorry. This whole bingo thing's just really confusing.
Yeah.
GG's.
Nice.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all
I think I'm going to go Queeline and Bellarat next.
Okay.
Feels like the next thing that I can just get right to.
Whenever you want to pull Renala, just let me know.
Okay. Yeah, you are set up there, actually. Yeah, probably after Queeline, then. I'll go there. I do have a parry shield for her. Makes it easier for me.
How do you recommend starting for bingo? Join bingo discords. There's bingo club, and there's also one run by Hoosier. There's many people who would love to be playing bingo with a lot of people. Easy. I was not even worried, chat. You guys thought?
Not even worried.
Anvil hammer.
Okay, I don't think I've ever seen them completely block the doorway like that before. Very cool.
Watching Thunderbolts tomorrow. I heard Thunderbolts was really good. Thank you. Don't be a bingo dingo. Don't go around eating babies. Thanks for the tip, dude. Ooh, didn't get the 5, chat. Didn't get the 5. The music's louder. Yeah, Cool Bitch Drizz is the best team this season. Or this weekend, rather.
Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah. Although I think someone else's name might also have the word bitch in it. I'm not sure.
Oh, he's locked there. Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot. There was... If you summon him in the church, he's locked to the church. I just wanted to grab the skidoo and I forgot.
Really?
Yeah. I was
didn't
told
even
that.
know
Well...
So you have to kill him there?
I have to kill him in the church now in order to kill him in Bellaret. Ah, very silly me. Oh well, it's a learning experience. It's
No. No, you suck.
Ah! No. My pride. I'll never financially recover from this.
You will never do it, chat. Okay, I'm all set up and I'm gonna be going for we're done until you want to go for a combined square.
Okay, sounds good.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
You guys mean D colon? It's fine, dude. We can call our teammates bad.
I'm definitely bad on this Quee line.
There was like 0 kind of like rushable scores on my end, I think. So
Yeah.
that's or in the base game. So this is kind of a weird board.
Yeah, it seems like base game might just overall take a bit longer.
As soon as we get like Rolana and Renala, whatever, there's also duping a remembrance.
Oh, yeah, double dupe. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm down to, yeah, right after Quee line, I think I'm gonna do Rolana, and then you can do Renala whenever you're ready.
Okay, I'll get the Grace before Rykard, then I'll go for Renala, like right now then.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm at Quee line, and as soon as he's dead, I'll head to Rolana.
Okay, I'll be upgrading my HP. Yeah, season 1 was unmodded. the only unmodded season. Although season 4 was kind of a bit unmodded, I guess. Just a bit.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Alright. Ronaldo right now. Isn't Moon sort of rush? Yeah, but no, it takes a long time to get to Lunar Stella.
Okay, nice Queen in Ballarat.
Forsake me not.
Alright, I'm entering Renella's fight.
Okay. I'm heading to Rolana. Oh, they just got it.
Oh, they got it. They're gonna get that dupe square then.
They'll probably get dupe, yeah, but that's nothing we can
Yeah.
do about it. That's fine.
So any other combination square? There's the bowls square.
There is bowls. If you can get to bowls, like I can get to I can get to DLC bowls very quickly and kill him.
Yeah, okay. I'll finish this fight and then I'll be good.
Okay. I'm just gonna go do it right away.
Okay. Alright, Renella's dead. I'll go kill Bowls.
After that, I'm thinking I'll put Florisax to sleep.
I think he caught that Florisax more thing, because some people don't.
Yeah.
Bowls. I am warping to Bowls right now.
Okay.
Although I wonder if they're going to sit on the dupe square.
Kind of a weird one to sit on because any remembrance boss
Yeah.
would get it for us, but
Part of my Bowls.
oh, they just
Oh,
got it.
see, yeah, that. Yeah, so they did.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Just killed mine. Okay, so I'll go for Radon.
I'll put Florisax to sleep.
I'm probably gonna have to kill Millennia. I don't know how comfortable Blanks is with Millennia.
I think he's pretty comfy, but I don't know. At least I know he did like all remembrances stuff in the past.
Yeah, he did.
If we get a full row or column, it's an instant win. So it's very powerful.
Alright, my Rodon's dead. Yo, Janubi, thanks for the sub, by the way.
Nice.
Thank you, dude.
I do wonder if they could be going for that top row.
Yeah, that's what I'm also looking at. That's why I said maybe I should get around to Millennia soon.
Yeah.
What's the fastest way to get to Dawn's Tower? I'm guessing it's... Ooh. Yeah, I'm guessing Sally is good. Yeah, they're sitting on Dubin.
Okay, Ancient Dragon Man down.
Alright.
So I can get Egon's finger if we need to block via that.
Yeah, I can get Vari's finger as well. I have a Remembrance down, so... Or a Great Rune down, so I guess they do too, but...
Yeah. I think we go Florisax right into that if nothing else on the board changes.
Into the finger?
Into the finger, yeah.
Okay.
And you are heading right to Melania? Is that right?
After Rykard,
Okay.
then yeah.
I kind of wonder how scared we need to be.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see.
So yeah.
How the fuck does this work? Gotta, like jump here. Gotta like pass this guy. Okay, I'm climbing up the tower now.
Yeah, a single person could complete the combined squares for certain ones that allow it.
Yeah, the hitless remembrance one can.
Yep.
The remembrance one in general.
Larval tears.
Larval tears and bell bearings, I think.
There you will lampa devour. I will in the name.
Are we allowed to go into the like? What if that just like happens? Like, like we kill Moog and Radon.
No, you're not allowed. That was a question that came up.
I mean, rules are meant to be broken, right, Chad?
Oh, they sniped it.
Ooh, he got it.
I was right about to do it. Damn. Okay, well then I'm gonna go. I'll still go Egon's finger, I think.
Okay.
Mitch win my goat, Mitch Q.
What do I have to do? I think I have to talk to finger bitches and then oh, I gotta like kill the maiden and shit. Okay. I'm rounding up the elevator to
Yo, thank you for the sub.
the great
Sorry,
room.
I can't see my
Well,
alerts right now.
So I also have the bottom row if I get Radon's Great Rune.
Yeah, that is all you. If you get Radon's Great Rune and then we get the fingers, I think if you just want to just tunnel on that, I think that's a good idea.
Or do I tunnel on the bottom row?
Yeah, that's what I'm.
I mean,
bottom row. I think after
After?
the bloody finger, just so that they don't have an out.
Okay. All right, then I'll go for it.
Because I mean, I don't know that you want to race them and be like, you know, if in the meantime they get Melania and Tree Spirits or something, and then it's like a race on the fingers. I don't know that we want that.
Okay. Melania might be faster than me going for the finger. Although, it'll be a block and contribute to a line, I guess, if I do go for finger.
If you think Melania is faster, that's fine. I can just pivot to like Hippos or Romina.
I think it is, but I mean, high risk, high reward.
Yeah.
I'll talk to Vari and then I'll go for Melania.
Okay. Then I'll skedaddle out of here for now. And I can come back. I have the Grace right before the Drakes, so.
Okay. Yeah, there's Leda and Fia's Champs, but Leda and Fia's Champs isn't an important square. Okay, cool. Off to Millennia. Cool. All right. All right, entering the fight.
Cool. One hippo down.
Good luck, Mitch.
Oh, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, blue team didn't change their team name on the bingo board. For shame.
I think they just lose then, right? Like,
I'm pretty sure they just lose.
yeah. So unfortunate.
Yep.
Nerds. All right, second phase.
Nice. Got this. Oh, damn. That is what I was going for. I'm getting majorly sniped.
Yeah. That's all good though.
Yeah. I'm going to keep
many
going for
snipers do you
Romina, but I might lose out because he's definitely closer then.
Okay.
But I think I can race for it still. I know the optimal line through, and
Okay.
I've got a good fight.
Melania's dead.
Perfect. Let's go.
I'll go for probably Caleb bosses first and then Mimic tier.
Okay.
Okay. Caleb boss, Caleb boss, Caleb boss, Caleb boss. You know, let's go for O'Neal. Oh yeah, I just get like level 60 off of that. That's awesome.
Wasn't that a base game square? Get to level 60?
Yeah. So like, if you kill Millennia, then like that's it.
Nice.
That's all you need.
Yeah, they haven't duped Remembrances yet, so if I get Romina here, we should dupe immediately after.
Okay.
I mean, they'll know it as well. Although I'm very far from the dupe spot, but I think so is Swed. I don't think, I think that's why they skipped it.
Alright, I got 2 Caleb bosses.
Nice.
Oof. You know, I guess I'm just going for the tunnel.
Yeah, we could complete our parts of the co-op squares separately, but there's not really a point. If the other person's not close to finishing, you're just kind of wasting your time that you could spend getting a full square.
Battle Mage would be a good option. It takes time to get to is the thing, right? Like things might be easy, but it doesn't mean like they're fast to get to. Thanks for the follow. Ooh, I haven't even checked to see what the remembrance weapons are. I apologize.
Yeah, I'm happy with wine weapons, so I'm not probably going to do any weapon checks.
Yeah, I have the remembrance square. Remembrance.
Oh, yeah. So you need that.
Okay, Blanks was working on this. It looks like I'm going for... Ooh, do you want to get the finger?
Yeah, I can do that immediately after this.
Because then that's a line for us.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to see if I can get Sacred Class +7 in the meantime. And then I guess we finger up. Yeah, some graces are unlocked from the start. That's why we can go into like consecrated and now it trains.
Nina is down.
Awesome. Oh, did you want to go for which combined square are you thinking?
I'm good for any.
Can you get to a dupe, like fairly?
Yeah, that's the longest one, but I can get there. I can start heading. I have to go from north all the way around. Or wait, no, wait. I can get there. I can get there fairly quickly from Grand Altar. Actually, yeah, I can get there.
Okay. Oh shoot, guys! I made a severe lapse of judgment.
Uh-oh.
Just died of fall damage to a skip.
All right, so you want to go for dupe right now? I'm heading there.
Yeah, I'm heading over there too.
Okay.
Three, 4, 5. Okay, I need 2 more Sacred Tears. Cool.
Yeah, base game person starts out with some graces. DLC person has to just hoof it. DLC is more compact though, so it makes more sense.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm almost at the coffin.
My mausoleum's in sight, so.
Okay. I will be first then, and you can mark it, because you're
Yeah.
going to have to take it
Okay.
down. Okay, mine is copied.
Okay. Gotta be the fastest dupe you guys have ever seen. All right, chat.
I think I'm going to go Lamenter next. Blocks their last line.
All right, opening up my door. Millennia, why not? Cool, that's ours.
Beautiful.
I mean, I guess I guess fucking tree spirits, like.
Yeah. If I can get Lamenter, I think we're in a good spot. I just don't want them to have any sneaky lines. Unless you want to restore Rykard's Great Rune or something.
I could. No, I'm gonna go into. Wait, okay, wait. Should I go for flasks or should I go for Stormveil right now? Where's Rykard's right there? Would I go for Rykard's? I mean, I feel like if I'm going to go for that row 2, I'd go for flasks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Then that's...
Yeah.
I guess I didn't know how close you were.
I need... Oh, wait. I should have gotten the other one. Oops. Forgot. I need 3 more Sacred Tears.
Okay, that's not too many.
Trying to remember the fast ones. Bellum. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll probably get them now.
Okay. I'm heading into Lamenter's jail.
Okay.
So I'll be trapped here for a while.
Okay. Is there a Grayson in the mountaintop? Yeah.
Yathlin, would it be
Will I get
possible
to skip chat?
for
Comment
you to
down
make
below,
a
like and
command?
subscribe.
Exclamation colors and
If you said
duplicate
yes,
it to exclamation letters that describes the colors and letters that describe which squares are which. That the red ones that say D are for DLC,
No, shit.
the blue ones that say C are combined, and the yellow ones that say B are for base game.
Hey, Ness. What's up? Yeah, I need 2 more tiers, but then one of them is really fast to get to. So.
Cool. I'm almost at So at least one of us should get this and block their line.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Okay, so I wonder if we can get the middle column. No.
The diagonal honestly might be our best bet if we want a line.
Okay.
I mean, Ymir takes me forever, but
Yeah.
Swed's not
two-spirits
going
would-
for it.
That's just what it is here. Am I missing a fast sacred tier check? I am. Is there a Lamentor non-boss? Absolutely not.
It is kind of funny that it says defeat Lamenter boss when there's only one Lamenter.
Yeah. What does it say, Lamentor boss? I have a feeling Domo just I don't know, sits down with the lights off, just like hacking away like a screenwriter, you know, just like the ideas come to his head, he just writes it down, he doesn't question it.
Hey, Lamenter dead.
Nice.
So their line is
Thought I said aye.
blocked. So I can head for Ymir next if we want to do the line, or we can.
So we could. I don't know if Blanks is gonna try to cut off on tree spirits.
Okay.
I could pivot to it. But like. Oh. What the fuck, Sweat? What's going on over
Huh?
there?
Huh? Those were the two things. Okay, they do have imbued sword keys.
Okay, so. Okay.
You know, I'm just gonna start heading to Ymir then,
Okay.
I guess.
Then I'll go get tree spirits. This is me.
Nice.
Okay. Okay, I'll go for tree spirits. Stormville.
Percent raw input, percent.
Oh, thank you for the sub. Sorry that I can't thank you properly because I have alerts. I can't see them on my other monitor because of bingo. But thank you. Percent raw input, percent indeed. Let's go. Oh, I don't have the whistle. I was making a very big mistake there.
Bushy did that in a match one time.
Yeah. I remembered when I was only halfway there, but
I think I did that in practice probably, like, I think at least one time.
yeah.
I'm on my way, I'm like, oh shit, didn't talk to you there.
Yep, learning experiences all over. The queue-line locking, having the finger.
Yeah, I didn't know about that Queeline thing.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for the bits, I think, or raid, or whatever it was. I have alerts, I can't see them. Bingo is covering my entire second monitor.
Okay, see, I don't think going to Capital would be worth it for... Wait, no, isn't there an area that has like 3 tree spirits or something?
I have no idea. I don't know where tree spirits are. I know there's
Good luck, Mitch.
one at the bottom of Stormvale.
Yeah, I'm going to that one right now. No, I could have sworn I made like a joke on Twitter being like, oh yeah, they're gonna like this is when the game first came out, like, oh, they're gonna add like a triple tree spirit boss or something. And someone was like, oh, you can actually fight 3 tree spirits in the same area. It is Ashen Capital, okay.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
fucking crazy.
Wow, that would be tough to get to.
Thought maybe it was just the capital.
Yeah. There's 2 as well in one spot in the DLC in Shadowkeep, but
Lamau.
who decides the tasks? Captain Domo, the bingo commissioner. Or
The
something
Bingo
like that.
Baron himself.
The Bingo Baron. That's the official title.
The Bingo Bango.
Yeah.
Bongo.
We all have like input on like if everyone really hates a square, it's probably gonna get changed or removed. But at the end of the day, it's Domo's decision.
Except for Renala.
Except for Renala for summons. Yeah, that one has to stay forever.
Yeah.
For some reason. Yeah.
Nobody likes it. Except for Demo.
Yeah.
Have I gotten 9 summons without getting the 4th unique one? Yes.
Yes.
Does Domo care? Give you one guess.
I think it'd be interesting if it was defeat Renala after you parry one of her spells. I don't know that
So
would
get
work in
retaliation.
exactly this format with randomized spells and stuff, but I think that would be hilarious that you have to get like Tops's Barrier or Golden Parry or something like that.
Karen Retaliation.
Carrying Retaliation, yeah.
Karen
Get one
Retaliation
of those would be cool.
consistent, I think. So you would have to go and get what's his face? Padilla.
Yeah.
Probably my second tree spirit.
Okay. You get that, we're definitely in a great spot.
I am. It is an inland sea. Allow me to.
Alright, I should have my next one killed in probably, I'd say probably like 2 minutes, 90 seconds.
Okay.
You guessed it, Katie. Fun fact about this one, chat. He opens with the explosion.
Oh.
I think he's the only tree spirit in the game that does that.
I did not know there was one that did that.
It's the one by Tree Sentinel.
By...
Tree Sentinel Duos, excuse me.
Oh! Oh, the non-boss one.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I was like, I don't remember that happening in my randomizer, all bosses. And I've killed all the bosses there.
Alright, that's me.
Nice. Okay,
Okay,
I'm just gonna keep
so-
lasering on Ymir,
Ymir?
and yeah, you do whatever.
Okay, then
whatever you
I'm,
like.
I'm gonna check for remembrances, and we will see.
Okay.
Can I build this? Oh, I need 27 arcane. That's not happening. I need 20 faith. That's also not happening. 16 faith works though. I should. Looks like I do have to get the fucking tier. fastest way is this way.
No, Kata and Pup are not in this event. The teams you can see, well, on YouTube you can't. Someone would have to link it to you. But if you go to Twitter and search for Captain Domo, you would find the post with all the teams.
Isn't too though. Bro, would it just be faster, like, to kill Godric with the dragon head without the faith requirement? I don't even know how much damage you would lose.
I have no idea.
I could try it for science.
Yeah?
You know, I'll get the physics anyways. Without faith, though, aggro. Use remembrance that I use. Oh, it was Radon's, which means guessing Dex also has that.
Okay, cool. I got the skip.
How close are you to Emir?
I still have to make my way to Hinterlands. I didn't have backside access, so I have to climb up front side and then do the skip to Hinterlands, so it's still going to be a while. But I mean, I think Swed had the same map progress as me. We were kind of jostling over things, so.
Yeah.
If nothing else, I'll have the entrance to Mesmer, so I can always use that to head towards Leda.
After my remembrance weapon remembrance, I'll just go for Moonanok Stella. That's
Okay.
just a time square. Nothing really to that one.
Yeah. Oh, it broke the table.
Yeah, I really don't think there's anything wrong with, like, squares that have, like, annoying fights. It's just, like, I think the only one that Doma really got, like, a lot of pushback from was the RNG ones, or the
Yeah.
RNG one.
Jumps are just not it.
Still at 1,000? It's crazy.
Okay. Got the skip to the backside.
Suppose. Cool.
Easy first try, exactly. The combined squares just means that both players can get progress on it. Most require both players to do something, but some are just... It's a whole lot. It would be easier if you split it.
Alright, going into the Godric fight.
Awesome.
Let me see how much damage this does without the faith.
Like you can see there's kills Fia's, Champs, and Leda. Fia's Champs is only in the base game. Leda's only in the DLC. And then there's like 4 imbued sword
like, not
keys.
that
Now in
bad
this
damage at
case,
all, dude.
there are only 4 in the game, so it does require both. But in theory, if there were 4 imbued sword keys in base game player
Is it
could
like
do it all.
119 or something, Chad? Okay, yeah, so it is not worth it to get the faith. Oh, he got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have to finish this. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Moonanox Stella.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, if you just get any 2 squares, you know, we'll win. So any 2 that you think you can get.
I mean, because Sweat hasn't marked anything in a bit, that kind of means he's going for Emir.
Probably, yeah. We can pivot to fingers if you think that's smarter.
I would imagine.
Okay.
I'll still get Moonanox Stella though.
Well, yeah. I'm in Hinterlands, so I'm about to blow the second whistle, so I'm not that far out from Ymir.
Okay, all right. Oh yeah, there's no other DLC square.
Yeah,
After
there's
Ymir,
just
so
nothing
it would
else.
just be me and blanks.
Yeah.
Actually, I mean, there's 2 combined ones, so it's.
Yeah, yeah.
We cannot quit out on elevators, I believe.
Well, on an elevator would put you back where you started, but I
Well,
pull the
like,
lever and
yeah,
then, yeah.
Yeah, like to skip the animation.
Okay, that makes sense.
I don't know if this would be worth it to warp to the Gracier. Ant Jockey. Oh. There's a golden seed up there? My goodness. I had no idea there was a golden seed down here. Okay. Throw spot. Huh. Huh.
Okay, both whistles blown.
I swear, if there's a mimic goop blocking my way, never mind, we're good.
Twice the star dressed to show on the contrary. Now, maybe. Is he? Right, the conceit is then the answer never was. Marika and this known, and we have. He knew that it's been tragic that he would feel in the play. Do you? But Marika, well, it is their mother fingers. We all anew.
I'm not fat shaming anyone. What are you talking about? He's a one shot. That's a 6. Okay. What's the lore implications of the one golden seed in Noxtella? Probably your mother, right?
I would think so.
Yeah. Sounds about the correct thing that we're going for here. That's me.
Nice.
You know, I can just push for finger. So I think it takes you not as long to get the gunslinger.
Yeah. Okay, Invader
Oh,
down.
oh,
Just
shit.
have Meta and Ymir left.
Okay.
Oh, piano fingers.
Is Hyperion or does Hyperion happen to be in your chat that you've seen?
Is what?
Does Hyperion happen to be in your chat?
No. He is not in my chat.
I got my Magnus killed. Yeah, my shot for Magnus there, aggro, just spam Stormhawk until, or any of these, just spam Stormhawk until they roll into the storm.
Oh, wonderful. The giant laser.
Oh! The most,
The fairest and most balanced move in the
yeah.
game.
Absolutely. I love the fact that you can't roll through, and if you somehow attain super speed, they just thing catches up to you.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Okay, Meta down. Just need Ymir.
Okay, I'm going over to get the Maiden Blood.
Okay.
Change those over here.
You would abscond with it. The whole of Count Ymir's wisdom. You are deserving of miscreant. Surrender. Light of your line.
Create a semi-script. Yeah, the earlier like videos that went up with like, you know, hitless meta or like RO1,
My dear
they just ran the fuck away from her until she did the attack, and then they
You will
like fought her a bit, then ran away. So it's not anything like,
Grant me a mother's strength.
I don't know, like tricky or
My
anything.
fingers. I will be the true mother. And I will be the only
All right, I got my
mother.
maiden blood thing, so. So I'm getting the finger in like a few seconds here.
Okay. Ymir's down, so that'll do it anyway.
The rare majority and bingo.
Majora bingo. Bingority.
Majora's bingo. It's the DLC to Majora's Mask. All right, winner's second etiquette. We gotta go in there.
Yep.
All right,
Yo,
all right.
yo,
Yeah,
GG's.
yeah. GG's, yeah, yeah. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, yeah. You're lucky I don't know how to play this game. That's all I'm gonna say.
Were you going for Ymir too?
No, I was letting you have it. I set up
Oh.
later when you took
Ah.
Romina. I was like, I'm just gonna go set up everything that's not set up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that makes
no.
sense.
And plus,
Did
I didn't
snipe
go
you
back.
on
Accident.
Romina
I went
there?
front. You sniped me. I was not in her fight yet, but I was on my way.
Okay, yeah. I thought you were gonna go right there after hippos. I wasn't sure where you got your hippos.
Rigged up the
So this goes
what's it
chat.
called? The skip at the very start to up the mountainside for larval tears. I missed that because I haven't done it in a long time.
Oh, the one up towards Egon and Tialier?
Yeah. Did you not take
Oh.
that?
I did. I
You did. You did.
I skipped larval tears so hard. I was just like, Swed can have them.
No. Did I say larval tears? I meant to say Marika blessing. My bad.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
But I had a bad skip because I was like, dude, how do I get up this one part? I couldn't remember and I like messed it up 2 or 3 times. And then I was like, well, I'm probably not getting this. But then it was real. I was in the middle of the Spirit Spring when you marked it. So I was still close.
You were,
Yeah.
I had a fumble at the start. I didn't
Sure,
realize
yeah.
you go to round table and it sets it to day again. So I
Yep, and then
I was waiting.
yeah,
I was like, wait, it's day. Oh God. And I like set it to night
Yeah.
and I was like 10 seconds late out the gate.
Yeah. That's what when it didn't go, I was like, is he even going for this square? But then you got it, and I was like, oh,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
must
yeah.
have had like a small mishap or something too.
Yep.
Anything else happen that was fun that game?
You sniped me on Florisax when I was like right there talking to her and setting it
good.
tonight.
I mean, that worked for you because I didn't even think that you were down in that area. But then I
Oh,
guess I could have left what's his name, the fingers, but I decided to go get his finger, so that Blanks, whenever he was ready, he could get it.
You already had Egon's. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I did. What weapon did you use, by the way, for Lamenter?
I used forked greatsword the whole time.
So did I, and you did
Oh.
Lamenter with that? That's
Yeah.
insane. What the
That
fuck is
wasn't-
wrong with you? That's
Wasn't
crazy.
That bad. It wasn't that bad.
Dude, I guess. I mean, I just remember Lamenter from Bingo being so rough without a multi-hit weapon or like something good, I guess. But I guess I'll have to give it another go if it wasn't that bad. Because like I could have went and did Lamenter,
That was actually
but
not
I
too
was
bad.
just like,
Yeah.
I just didn't even bother because I thought I needed a different weapon, and then, you know.
Oh, did you do kukris just now?
I just did kukris and like throwing daggers from Carly. It was not bad at all, actually.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't know the
actually
lineup for the
it's-
blob.
Did you guys want to do
that's why you
one more?
Just like 2, right? Yeah, I'll do
I'm
another
down.
one. If,
Yeah, I can do one more.
Cool.
I'm down.
Yeah.
too.
Before
what
we
what
start
weapon did you
another
use,
one,
Blanks?
yeah. I used Starmok Axe. That was the
Yeah.
the
me
check,
too.
the ice rend. So
Yeah. Okay.
I need to figure out before we start another match, how do you get money? Because I tried I tried Haligtree and I got killed twice by the Erdtree Avatar. Like I don't know how to not get spotted. And then I also tried I think I heard there's like consecrated money somewhere.
yeah.
Like consecrated snowfield.
Okay, so for the Haligtree one for the putrid avatar, don't when you exit the elevator at the top of the tower, don't go left, go right, like crouch right around, and then like after he gets like far enough away, then you can jump out.
Okay,
and
you
then,
wait
like,
a little bit. Okay, I see.
Yeah, I think you have to wait, and then you could also crouch and get the Newman rune there, and then go get the 8 and the and the other runes. There's also, if you go
Just checked, Chris.
up the
I got
elevator
you.
that's closest to the Grace in front of Millennia, you want to go all the way to the top,
Chris
crouch,
watching.
and like keep to the right so you don't alert the bugs. Go outside, then all the way down, like down the hill to the right, is another big rune, and then mountaintops runes is you go to the Grace and you go down the hill, like up the hill, then down the hill to the left, and then there's 3 pickups.
Like
Here's
the
one thing that you guys
interconsecrated
got to.
field one.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom, so just I'll be right back.
Okay.
Here, let me screen share.
Okay.
Let me screen share.
Okay. Not the consecrated Grace. It's mountaintops
Chris is in
Grace.
Faramitula.
Okay.
No, he always is.
So yeah, we'll do this one first, I guess. The Snow Valley Ruins Outlook.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, because I had like no money. I was fighting Red Wolf with a +0 weapon and like no health
Yeah, me
and no
too.
flasks. So I would like
Yeah,
to
me
at least
too.
have money if I want to have safety. Because I know like there'll be some time where I have to fight a boss that's
Mm.
like kind of risky, like not as risky as Red Wolf. All right.
So
where am
turn
I going?
around.
Okay.
It's easier to see him at night, by the way.
We're learning.
Okay,
We're
I'll make
learning
it nighttime.
from blanks and CBD. We're learning.
But
Little
there's
learning
only
before the next
3.
match.
I think in total they give you like 21,000.
We
or
should
something.
have Chris watching.
maybe 20 or.
That should
18
be
or
added.
something,
Is
I
that a
don't know.
7 TV?
I forgot which runes they are. But like these are the smaller ones that you'd go for. The bigger ones are in Halictree.
Okay. So it's like you said, it was like down this hill right here.
Yeah, there's gonna be like those skeleton things coming up out of
This
the
pickup right
ground.
here?
Yeah, there's that one. Then I think the next one's gonna be on the right side ish, more down the hill. Yeah, that one, then to the left, down the hill again.
And this one right here.
Yeah, those are the 3.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, cool. Thank you. And then for Halictree, that one's a little bit more.
Yeah, you go up the elevator.
Complicated.
That's like right across the Grace, not the one that leads to.
Now
the-
we have Chris watching.
10.
Let's go.
Um,
I assume because people are
crouch,
spamming it. I can't see it on my end, but
like unhug the wall until you get outside. Or I guess you could start running before you get outside too. But
Made
then you just
stairs.
go down the hill to the right. It's you have to kind of like run pretty far.
Which one first? This one, or the other
Yeah,
elevator?
yeah.
Okay.
This
one first.
elevator is the one I'm talking about.
Okay.
So like typically you would like trigger this lever and then go collect the stones.
Okay.
Do we
So you
have
want
a
like
seed?
crouch? You want to
Uh,
like crouch so you don't alert these bugs.
yeah,
and then
and
you
hug
go
the right wall is what I do.
hug the
Not
right
yet,
wall.
Swed.
Okay.
I
You can
will
say a seed.
lol w
lull or
Lol.
lull?
Yeah. lol like LULW
Okay.
The
all
emote.
caps, like the emote. Yeah.
And then it's that room that pick up right there. It's like the money, or
It's more down. It's by the tree. This is our tree.
okay. I
relief.
see. This one. Okay. Huge. That can sell that for like 50 runes. dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
that'll make the
Alright, yeah, so
difference.
this one. Cool. Okay. And then the other one is just I know where that one is. I know like where that Lord Rune is. So you said there's stones over here, like you can pick them up while this elevator is going. It's like stones
like
somewhere?
the stones up the other elevator that you get the sombers.
Gotcha. I think I know where those are. I think I know where the sombers are.
So okay, so there's one somber. There's a somber 10, but like
Yeah,
you would have to
I know
alert
about that
the
one.
putrid. But then, so that's going right. If you go left, up the stairs into the room with the rotten crystallian, there's an 8. And then that's the only somber that. Oh, I think there's a 9 as well, in like a room with 3 putrid crystallians, but no one gets that.
Is that a rune pickup right there on that corpse?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Do you want that one, or do you want to skip that one just for like time purposes?
I mean, it depends on what the square is.
Okay.
Like if there's a somber 9 on the board, then I guess you wouldn't really get it. Or
That's a
actually,
Newman's. I don't know.
kind of, maybe you would.
It's like
No,
12K. I don't know if it's that great.
you want to go up the stairs.
Up these
too.
stairs. Okay.
Yeah, and then into the room with the crystal or the crystallian. There's an 8.
Okay, we're
in
learning.
this
We
room?
are
Okay.
so learning.
And then I think you drop
Someone
down
chat,
for the
stream this so
heroes
I can
rune, right?
watch their reaction,
jump
please. So
across
you
here.
can
Oh, is
watch.
that a 9? It's a 9, sorry. Get
Chris
that, and
watching.
then
Rune,
wanna
there's a
roll
Me
or
the lip.
watch.
yeah, jump on there.
Cool.
CBD
And
watch
then,
blanks.
Is it
keep on
safe to
going.
land?
Yeah, it's safe to land. You take damage,
Okay.
and you want to keep on going that way, and like kind of hug the right wall. There's a room in there.
Revenant though spawn. Yeah.
So much to learn for base game. I'm glad I'm not the base game guy. This looks
In
confusing.
here. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's pretty much it, right? It was just a 9 and then that and the
Yeah,
heroes rune.
yeah.
Okay.
We going again? We are.
Yeah. Okay,
We're
cool.
just learning
Thank
a little
you.
bit.
I needed that because
Post
I
game
didn't know what
analysis.
I was doing, and I
and
feel
then
like I
we're
was
gonna
kind
go
of
again.
sandbagging at the start of that game.
I mean, it makes sense. You haven't put the sweaty time into the base game.
Yeah. I think I did okay though. I think I had a good like recovery after how bad the early game went. So we get the new seed going.
Yeah, we like
Tell me
bounce
your
back pretty good.
Plus zeros.
Yeah.
Wait, it's lol W you said?
Yeah,
Yes.
all caps.
All caps.
Okay.
Hey, Sarum, what's up, dude?
You definitely had us
Yeah, Droggy.
scared for a little.
Yeah, you guys sniped on Remembrance Boss, Remembrance Weapon, and Renala
luck, Mitch.
Rolana
And bowls.
and Bowls. We were
Hell
just
yeah.
waiting for that one.
Yeah, that was a good little sequence that we had going there. Wait, so by the way, for clarification, the Vari's Bloody Finger, that's just the one you get from the quest, right? That's just like the one named like Bloody Finger. There's no like
That's
related
specifically
one.
the infinite use one from after you give the arena
cool.
cloth,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, because
The blood.
I thought there may have been one after you like go to the palace and then you like invade him or whatever. But
No, I'd sue Domo if we have to do all that, dude.
Oh god, yeah.
yeah. All right, so my vagabond has a dueling shield and the pest's glaive,
Yeah.
and
you
the
got
the wolf armor or
Blythe
whatever.
armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right. Oh, do you know where the other somber stones are, Blanks?
I know about the 8 and the 7 in the Lake of Rot,
Yeah. And then
and I guess there's some in Consecrated. Those ones I think I know. Are those the ones by Ordina? Are those like common
yeah,
ones?
the consecrated 7, 8, and 9 in over there by the scarabs. You wouldn't want to go for those though, because like you would already have to have a weapon set up.
Oh yeah, to kill the scarabs. I see.
Yeah, so
Okay.
so it's not even worth it unless you're like, I don't know, like switching. But
Yeah.
then like that'd be kind of strange.
Other than that, I mean, is it basically just Lake of Rot and Haligtree? Is that like mostly where you get the sombers from? I know about the
Garrot,
6.
Alectree, and
There's the
yeah,
6
Old
from
Altus.
Falling Star Beast and then Old Altis. Yeah.
Yeah, those two are the 6s.
Okay, cool.
There's also a 6 leading up to Moon and Noxtella, a scarab on the final
Okay.
stairs.
All right, I'm ready when you guys are.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm starting it.
You started, dude.
Leave. Get out of here.
Whoa, toxic.
All right.
Yeah, this time I started the new game during like when you started it, and I was still in the countdown by the, or I was still loading when the countdown reached 0. So I don't know about that.
Oh, interesting.
The
Okay.
load must be slow.
I only have smithing weapons, so
Okay. Hate. Curved greatsword. All right, curved greatsword. 16 dex, and we're gonna need 15-ish strength. It's definitely non-somber. Apologies for the talking out loud.
no, it's fine.
No matter how you.
Might have to spike assess this here.
Oh, completely forgot to buy armor. Oops.
I could rush for Dawn.
Five Nicola crosses. Do I remember the 5? Oh, there was a great axe. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh well.
I'm gonna have to think about what the fuck I'm doing. The different colors mean base game, DLC, and combined, or co-op.
Ogre.
So blue is co-op, B is base game, D is DLC.
I also like Legendary Ash Summon. I'm kind of already committed to Mikla Crosses.
Okay. I'm looking at the. So the fast combined ones are Mesmer and
bowls.
Rykard and Bowls.
Yeah.
And I guess 3 Sentinels duo.
I'd have to get to Hinterlands, which
the-
is a while, but if I'm already there, it's fast.
Yeah.
You have to be off torrent to touch Mikla Crosses, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Be sure to touch it and not like talk to I don't
Yeah.
know, someone else. Yeah, it's 9 now, Katie. It used to be 8.
There is or is not a Mikla Cross at Morth Ruins. Do you skip it for?
There is a Mikula Cross in Morth. That's
Okay.
typically what you go for.
So it's 3-path, Morth Ruins, High Road, and Castellensis, right?
You can go for that. The fastest one though, is 3-path cross, Tiolier, more.
Oh, Tiolier, right.
More the one by Letta, and you drop down into fucking
Castellensis.
Yeah, Castellensis. Yeah.
Okay, so going from more. Wait, was a mistake or which one was it?
Yeah, exclude more. I think.
Okay, I already got more, so I might just lose the square. But
it's all good.
yeah, I've totally spaced on Tiolier. And would you do it via the stake skip to get up to Tiolier? Like, would you grab Scorched Ruins, or do you just go kind of the normal way from 3-path across the bridge?
Across the bridge.
Okay.
Because yeah, I don't think doing Tombstone skip is faster if you have 3-path cross.
You have 3-path cross. Gotcha. Okay, cool. I should only be a little behind then, but I might still then just lose out on it.
Oh, there's both Radons and the both Radon Square. by the way.
Oh. So once we get into kind of the mid game, that's not a bad one to just send.
Yep. Yeah, I feel like that Verdun score is pretty important. Yeah, I'm doing base game for the weekend. If I don't make a stupid mistake like that, I guess, yeah, I'm doing base game. Fucking hell. No, I just didn't roll, dude. Literally, just fucking roll, man.
True. Just roll, forehead.
Dude. Waterfowl? Roll, dude.
Just roll.
Netter laser? Oh,
Not just roll.
roll, dog.
dude.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember. So, like, Darkmoon Greatsword has insane stats, and I remember, like, trying to make a route to wield it on a bingo run work by getting Marcus Orseal.
Haha, yeah, I was
Yeah,
right.
got
I
it.
was right about there. My bad. The difference in route cost me the 5-second difference.
Yeah, it's crazy how, like, it comes down to that.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go legendary DLC Ash. Hopefully he did not grab that and immediately warp out as well, but I think I should still beat him as long as my pathing is good. Well, actually maybe I wouldn't. I don't know. If he gets both of these, I'm so sad.
Which one are you going for again? Sorry, I blanked out.
Legendary Ash of War.
Oh,
Or it's Spirit Ash, sorry. The other Ash
He might be
thing.
going for Loger.
Yeah, that was what I was gonna think
unless you guys
after.
don't have unless you guys don't have a weapon yet.
There was a great axe and a curved great sword, so
Okay.
I think those are good enough, but I don't know. Swed didn't want to do Lamenter with forked great sword, so I don't know how comfortable he'll feel.
Oh yeah, sorry, we got the parry waterfowl. Bless you. Yeah, spar. So one person starts in base game, the other person starts in the DLC. Because we're using mods, so they're filthy cheaters.
True.
Lisa's wheel? Is that even... I'll check what Stone to Control has, and then hopefully it ain't shit. Oh, okay.
Okay, I got
Oh,
it.
goodies. Hey, Nils.
I'm gonna get the two-handed talisman and then head back for Loger.
Shit.
Okay, you got it, as expected.
Yep.
Honestly, I think I might just go backside and then heal the wounded kindred for map presence.
Okay.
Wait, actually, no. I can go through Hippo, because I'm going to need that for Barrelay and Hippo. And that's faster to get there. Oh, I didn't get the thing in the Fort of Reprimand, though. That'll be time loss.
Might be stuck with Giza's wheel for this. I haven't checked Roundtable though, so I should probably do that.
Oh yeah, you can't check it before the match starts.
A mod is being used. It's a custom mod for bingo that we cannot disclose, or we can't release to the public for Captain Domo's orders, request.
It's orders.
Yeah. Solaria's... none of these are good. Shit, dude. Ignoring the giant crusher. Absolutely. So I just want to check this matron later. I get this grace.
Hippo, just all the worst attacks back to back.
I do wonder what Flex is cooking up, or if he has a weapon or something. Ripple Blade. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, definitely. It's looking like a pizza cutter run, chat.
Sometimes pizza just has to be cut.
Yep. Trying to think about what other thing I
Okay, Hippo down.
could kill. Halberd check? I could check Halberd. You know what? Checking Halberd into ritual pots might not be a bad idea.
Is there any other good spot for the Blessed Bone Shard than Fort of Reprimand?
If you go backside and you go to the Loft Grace,
Yeah.
or I mean, if you get to Loft Grace anyway, there's that one. I don't know. I just like going backside like all the time.
Yeah, backside is a good way, but I think I'm just gonna backtrack to Fort of Reprimand.
There's one by Heal from Afar, apparently.
I'll be honest, I don't know which one that is. With them
Heal from
randomized,
Afar-
I just learned spots, not what's
Heal
usually
from
there.
Afar, that's the one from Morth Ruins, and you're going to the basin.
Oh, really?
In that tree perfume area, yeah.
There's one in there? And I missed it? Because I went through there.
So,
Okay, well. I guess I'm a dummy.
aren't we all? Took the most fucked up line ever. Awesome.
The DLC
Oh, wait, no.
squares here are... Yikes.
Oh, that was a straighter line to take the Spirit Spring, we'll know. Are you fucking kidding, dude?
Let me try to find that one.
Loretta's Warsicle, what the fuck? Alright, chat, it's a pizza cutter. High key. 28 strength, 20 or 18 dex. How much strength is that? That's 19 I need. Yeah, DLC is going to generally be faster.
This is heal from afar. Oh, it's just literally just the ground pickup. It's not like an item.
Okay, it's not an item.
Oh. Huge. Okay. I should have realized that. need the crafting kit. I always forget that that's not given.
But I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carlin. Goodbye.
So 6 dex, 7 strength. No, 5 strength.
And the only good spirit gravestone is at the pot guy next to Scorched Ruins, right?
Yeah, or there's one, if you have Teolia's Grace, there's one by the Curse Blade.
By Tialia? Ah, he sniped it, yeah.
Yeah, the Curse Blade by Teolia. Like pretty much the path leading to Teolia.
There's a curse blade there?
Yeah, yeah.
Huh. I don't remember that. Okay, sniped again. God, what do I do now? I guess I'll just do Bear Lion Hippo. Oh, that's awful. Ugh. No, I have no good options. I guess I'm Bear Lion Hippo. Unless you want to do like both bowls, because I could get to that.
I could. Yeah,
Okay.
I can go there right now.
Sure, I'm gonna do
After
that
I
then.
level up here. I don't know if Blanks has a weapon yet, so I think we're probably gonna be fine with
Okay.
the base game stuff. Do I like Tekken? I've only ever played Tekken 4 on the PlayStation 2. So, hope that answers your question.
So
Or whatever
yes, he
question
loves
you
it.
were gonna
It's his
ask
favorite game series.
later. Yeah. Christina and Eddie Gordo are Pog champions. Spinny spin spin shot? Alright, my bowls is done.
Okay, mine
So
is
whenever you're ready.
almost.
Should we go for round one right now?
It's not dead. There we go.
Sponsored by Manscaped.
Okay.
Awesome. Ooh, I mean, like a little cheeky. Oh, wait, should we? Oh, you're not by Hinterlands, right?
Not currently. I'd have to go through the front and do the backside skip.
Okay. Dude, I'm so bad. Holy shit.
True, just terrible. Can't believe they let you in this thing.
I pulled up my map instead of going to the menu to quit out. Chat, the letters C means combined, which means like we both contribute to square. D means DLC. B means base game. So blue is combined. Yellow is base game. And red is DLC.
Ever just forget that talismans exist and have 0 equipped?
Yeah. It's safer, TQ, but is it faster? Answer there? No, or yes, because I'm still gonna mess up the fucking skip.
Okay, a bear down. Yeah, the DLC Bowls isn't actually like a boss or anything. It's just the guy that looks similar to Bowls. It really should just be called Carrion Giants or something, but...
He's still named Bowls though, right? Or am I
He has no...
correct?
He has no name. He's not a boss or anything, so I don't know how he would be named Bowls.
I thought like Bowls shows up. I guess not. Like if you lock on him.
I don't think so. He's not an NPC either, right?
6 months. That's almost a year.
Okay.
I think we, as a community, just named him Bowls because
Maybe.
he looks like Bowls.
Tonight. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's a Mandela effect coming in from my end.
Yo, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. I'm sorry I can't thank you properly because my bingo on my other monitor covers everything. And yo, thank you for the sub as well. Again, I can't thank you properly because my bingo is covering my entire other monitor. But thank you. Scam train. We're scam training while I can't thank people properly? Well, that's just rude, Twitch. Save the
We don't
scam
have a
trains for when I
command
can thank
letters,
people.
no. If people would just stop asking it, then we wouldn't have a command. I'm kidding. There's a toxic. I finally found more toxic mushrooms, chat. That's crazy.
He's done it.
How many hitless runs? Like you need like rot pots, and then like you just have to farm toxic mushrooms over and over again by Church of Plague. It's great. It's fantastic. I only need one more ritual pot, but I think I'm just gonna sit on that for a bit. Yeah, I just added it, Joxer. No worries.
How many demi-human? Is that a bad one for you? Because it's not...
It's a lot. It's a Demi-Human Chief, freaking... What's her face? Gillica, it's Maggie.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it then.
Yeah. Whenever you're good to pull tree sentinels, by the way.
Okay, I've been going for Bear, Lion, Hippo. I'll go for that next.
Yeah.
Because I'm still a ways out.
Because I don't know what Sweat's working toward. I mean, they might be trying to just push that as well. Who knows?
If they are and I get sniped for a 4th time out of 4 squares that they have.
Yeah. Let's see what you got for demi-human bosses. It's the 3 queens, and it's the demi-human chief. Is that it? It might be it. Oh yeah, it is nice for duo trio. I mean, I guess after we're done, I'll just go do something duo.
Oh, no way. Okay, well. That could not have really gone worse.
The guy to flying.
Yeah, I got grabbed. I tried to roll with him to hit him after, and it just lingered a little too long. Lying down. Ah. Sorry for that. I have to do that when they play the sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very important. I'll go Tree Sentinel duos next. It's still going to take a while, but I will head in that direction.
Well, I'm going down the elevator to Radon, so... So, okay, you will have backside by then, right? So then you'll have, like, access to meta and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll just go full backside. I won't even try to do the skip, I think.
Hydrate.
Because there's so much stuff
Yeah,
there.
I don't know if you want my input, but, like, because I know you said you went front side for Hippo.
Yep.
But then I think like even getting to Hippo from like back section is like pretty fast too.
Yeah.
If you first try him, I guess.
Yeah. I was most concerned with getting sniped on Heal the Wounded Kindred, which I did anyway.
Oh yeah. Okay, we're done. Second phase.
Full. I mean, not beautiful. How dare you let him go second phase?
I know.
Cycle?
I mean, I'm terrible, dude. He's dead.
Nice.
That's me.
Thank
Honestly, I'm killing Alexander for the fucking talisman.
Yeah.
So whenever you get consort, you mark 2 squares.
Cool. Honestly, I think I'll go for that after Tree Sentinel duo. I mean, it's a long way, but it's 2 squares, and there's nothing else that's great on this board.
Yeah. I'm going for Tree Sentinels right now.
Nice.
So then whenever you kill him, you mark it.
Yeah. It will. It's going to be probably another 5 to 10. Because I got to get through the entire backside.
That's fine for me. I have duo trio bosses anyway, so
Oh, okay, cool,
you know
cool.
what? I'll go for blue right after this. That's looking pretty spicy. Although they might also go for it too.
Oh, there's also Rykard and Mesmer. That's along the way to Consort, so...
Oh, yeah. I have... or I can die to go into, Volcano Manor, so...
Yeah, yeah, eventually. Once I get to Mesmer, I'll let you know. So it's going to be Tree Sentinel Duo, then I'm going to go straight to Mesmer, and then I'll head to Radon, so... Basically, right after I get Tree Sentinel Duo, that's when I'll let you know to go there.
To go for
Rykard. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the Coastal Cave demi-humans are definitely a duo. Which, speaking of, is a demi-human boss as well for the eventual.
All right. You can mark the square whenever you want.
Okay.
The Tree Sentinel duo.
Cool, cool.
You know, I really should just go for... no, I'm not going for blue red. I'm going for duo, trio. Bro, Nike, when you said Gregory, I thought my cam was frozen. Omega Law. You know what? I'm gonna make myself mad and check Beach Merchant. No, there's garbage there. Good. Hey, Cryptic. I'm just making the face, so I see.
It has been almost 20 minutes since they marked something, so... Could be trying to sneak a line or something? I'm not sure. The only two they have in a row is on column 5, but that one seems really hard to sneak.
Yeah, piss off. Okay, duo trio, duo trio, duo trio, chat. Okay. Oh, it's a long range boss. Oh, is that an emote? Pizza time? Get at it. Why not? For the very rare occasion that I ever use the Giza's wheel.
It's pizza time.
Ooh, nothing at this merchant either. Okay, so I'm guessing. I feel like Blanks has probably struggled for a bit with a weapon.
Yeah, that could be it. Yeah, Swed was cooking us. taking the elevator down, so I'm almost at Hinterlands.
Okay.
Yeah, they could potentially have pivoted to Consort, but
Nah,
that
no
feels
way.
very not like
Yeah.
them. Yeah. It does feel like
Like, in order for
they're
that
scheming
to-
something.
Yeah, I feel like in order for that to work, they would have had to. I don't know. They would have had to like try to beat me to like do a trio or like other things in the. I don't know. I'm not sure actually.
Yeah. It seems possible, just like it'd be such a sort of long shot to go for of like, we're gonna rush this.
Such a funny attack. This is me. I guess I'll. Oh, you know what? Let me check the remembrance weapon first, and then I'll go into fucking.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay. Actually, I don't need a faith. Alright, I'm off to see the lizard, the wonderful lizard. What do you call it? Okay, matter. Yeah, Onze is a demi-human check.
Hey yo, it's my dad. What's good, Mitch?
What's good is I'm winning some bingo. Gosh, this takes forever with this weapon.
Ritual plot.
Let's see.
I can kind of make a pretty long trek.
I'm warping back for a quick reset of my materials to make sure I don't run out while fighting this. I'm just a little scared.
I think I'm gonna follow. Please kill me. You're such an idiot. Oh, never mind. You're not an idiot anymore. Appreciate it. The teleporting tunnel? We're talking about the side tomb? I should learn this cave skip, dude. All the young kids know that skip, I don't know it. How's it looking over there?
Going slow with this weapon, but final one is under half, so
Okay.
almost there. Rykard and Mesmer. They actually could be going for the consort play.
Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't mean I'm not going to be sniped on this square. Okay, got him.
Nice.
Okay.
I got my noble killed, so I mean, there's nothing really over here that I can really use to my advantage. No, blue Loretta went up. Wait, who marked that? It was blanks. I'm just going for blue Loretta then.
Oh, so Swed already had Mesmer down then.
Yeah. So you could be going for it.
He really could be. I just have nothing else that feels good to go for. I could contest it anyway.
I mean,
that feels a little perhaps needlessly risky.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's up to you. I don't know, like, what like position you're into. I mean, there's Egon's Finger and Kill Bale. Is there anything near Rakshasa for you?
Not really, but there's not, everything's so spread out. Rakshasa would just not be that bad. I could get to Rakshasa easy if you can do Vike.
I mean, I mean, I'm just looking at because like there's no synergy with Rakshasa for you, right? But like there's synergy for like Egon. I don't know. It's tough.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get this Loretta square, and then, well, if I get the Loretta square, then we have row 2.
Oh, so if I went Bale, yeah, I like that idea. I'll go towards that. I'm a little concerned about row 3 for them.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I can go for Godric like right now with his weapon for the block there.
Yeah,
I think.
that sounds good. That sounds good. I think that's perfect.
And that'll contribute for Limgrave bosses. Yeah, I think I'm fine on that.
Yeah.
I do not have any talismans. I have one, I guess, but gonna have to really dig in for that one.
Good luck, Mitch.
Yo, thank you for the good luck. No Ashes of War that I can put on my weapon is a little nasty. What? That's invaded? I was sure that was passed. That's a disaster. I needed to quit out, and now I haven't, and now...
This is gonna be me.
Okay.
Okay. For Margit / Godric / your mom chat.
Got him.
It's too easy, really. You know, it's crazy.
I got invaded by Ancient Dragon Man. Somehow I messed up my pathing.
Okay. Stop killing my mom on Mother's Day.
Yeah, so you want to go your Remembrance, and then go for Vare's Bloody Finger.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Unless I just fucking go for Vare, like, as soon as you get,
Yeah, I mean, it's still going to be a
Well,
bit. I'm not
yeah.
that strong yet. I mean, I don't think I'd
Okay.
be too strong. I'm not getting that many Skidoo in this pathing. So it is going to take a while. They're going for it. That's definitely you got to block that.
I got Margaret dead, so on my way. I just have to upgrade and just go, so. Oh, wrong grapes trap. TQ, what are you doing? What? Why are you messing up the pyramid, dude?
Can't mess up the pyramid.
That's actually insane. Psychopathic.
Okay, ADM down. So probably
I am at...
after Godric, you can probably go for Vare's Finger immediately. I'll probably be around at Egon's.
Yeah, I am running there from the front gate right now. All I have to do is go in and kick his ass.
Okay. This is the Omen Greatsword? Omen Cleaver, that's it. This weapon is the Omen Cleaver. It's basically just Bloodhound's Fang without the bleed, so it's decent. The gauge. Open the gauge. What up, Ohopiak?
Alright, entering the fight.
Good luck. Alright, we'll be muted so I won't distract him. He gets that, we're in a nice spot. 8 to 5. With their main stuff blocked.
I guess I could have went for Renala. Atomic. Alright, he's dead. I just have to wait for him to stop the attack.
Okay, I missed a riposte because the other Drake did flames.
Honestly, fuck that guy, you know?
Yeah.
That's me.
Nice. I got scared when I heard the sound.
Yeah. Alright, I don't know what to... the thing.
Drakes are almost down, so as soon as you can get Bares, you'll probably be the one to be able to mark it.
You have to wait. You have to talk to him. Oh shit! Hold on. I forgot if you had to talk to him before he moves over. No, you don't.
You have to talk to the twin or the
Waiting,
Enya.
yeah.
Enya, then he moves, then you talk to him.
I think the fastest way now that I have this grace is to just take the teleport across the bridge. Except going, yeah, I think this is the way.
I have the finger,
Okay, alright.
and I'm heading up to Bale.
Cool, cool. If Swed was working towards Consort, he's not now, I'm guessing.
I'm guessing, yeah.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I guess you can go for it if we just give up Bingo, but...
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Bale first, but if plans change, I think that would be the next plan.
Yeah, I guess if he beats you to Bale, then... Well, no, he is ahead of you on Consort.
He's still ahead. I still need Mesmer and Romina. Like, I'm still far from it.
Do I just hold down the Ash of War, you think, chat? And then surely it'll be fine, right?
Surely.
Midas is dead, bitch.
Nice.
Yeah, bitch.
This is the Omen Cleaver, is what curved greatsword this is. I wouldn't say it's the best curved greatsword. It's no Bloodhound's Fang, but it gets the job done. I'm pretty happy with it.
I still only need one
Nick
ritual
Cage
plot,
chat.
which is
I
fucking
got a
hilarious.
burning question. I got
needed
one
one
thing
ritual
on my
plot since, like,
mind I
I don't
need
know,
to
like
know
30
about
minutes
all of you. Be honest, okay? What's a food or flavor you once knew that was discontinued or lost somehow that you still think about and crave but just can't get anymore? This is crucial info.
Not sure I can think of one. I was gonna say like the Hostess like snacks, like ding dongs, but you can still get those. It's just people make them kind of more homemade now. You can definitely still get them now.
I'm marking the square.
Okay.
Well, not now. I have to ride over to.
But yes, you will be
sorry.
the one marking it. Yes.
Making sure that he's not. Bingo sounds actually fun. It is very fun. Until you're really stressed out and you don't know what to do. And then,
Yep.
Yeah, then you're like you forget how to tune on your weapon. Got it.
Fall. Which Viking boss? That's the one that says Viking round table. Oh yeah. You might think I'm missing it. Down.
Oh wow. Oh, then that's like GG's.
Yep.
Oh,
that's GG's.
Dude. Yeah.
Let's go.
All right, let's fucking head down there.
All right. GG's.
Hey, GG's. GG's.
I am
and
so bad at base game. It's not
What
even
weapon
funny.
did you end up going with?
Commander standard for the entire thing, pretty much.
Oh, I had keys at the wheel.
Oh, really?
Pizza.
Yeah, I killed
Neither of
Tree
those sound
Sentinel.
good.
I was
No, I
gonna
don't like
check
that
round
one.
table, but I didn't know how. I got the Grace. I triggered Market, and then I got Grace and Altis. But then I realized that you can just go there. So
Yeah.
I wasted a lot of time with a +0 weapon. Had a jawbone, and then yeah.
I was surprised to see you go for Lion. Bitch.
I was just floundering. I was like, I don't know what to do.
It was just
on this board.
floundering.
I was like,
You
what is
sniped
it?
me on it, so you wasted a lot of my time. I had bear
Ah.
kill. I had 2 killed, so I was like, no way he went for it.
Yeah.
But-
You got me by like 5 seconds on Mikola crosses, by probably I don't know, maybe 20
do you go
seconds
to-
on Wounded Kindred.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do you go for the 5th cross in Ensis?
I was going. I did not, and that was my crucial mistake. I didn't know. I
Yeah.
went for more instead, and so I was
Yeah,
just a bit
yeah.
slower.
Yeah, that is the difference on that one.
Yep. Yep.
But other than that, I mean, I think I did pretty much everything I wanted to do for the most part. Like, I didn't really get sniped, I don't think.
Yeah,
We got-
our plan
yeah,
at
no,
the
I don't
end
think
there,
so.
we were pretty much all quiet until like we had lines, and our plan was to do the line 3, but you got me
Yeah.
on Remembrance Weapon.
Yeah, we saw that, and I was like, oh god, they are way ahead on consort. So I was like, it's either CBD gets this or we're probably lost.
Oh yeah, I had concert ready to go, and I was already
Yeah.
halfway through Dragonland before you marked it. I was like, dude, am I actually gonna catch up for Egon's Finger and have a chance at this? But then you marked it, and I was like, oh, that's GG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
I
finger,
had
yeah, I had
Rykard
it so far
down.
away, or so far back, and then CBD just got the Varus.
Yeah.
So what weapon did you use CBD for that square? The Remembrance Weapon?
It was the dragon head, Godric's dragon head on Godric.
Gotcha. Okay. Wait, who gave you the? Was it Radon that gave you the dragon head?
It was Radon, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna check what I had for Rykard real quick, cause I forgot that I had Rykard available for that square, so I could have done that.
What you use,
Yeah.
Mitch?
I used the Omen Cleaver.
Oh, cool. I used Crescent Axe. Thing's great.
Yeah, I
With the
missed
lead on it?
seeing that. So I the first thing I saw was Omen Cleaver, and I'm like, I like curved greatswords, bye. And then
Yeah,
I look
that's
right below,
fair.
and I'm like, oh,
Oh,
Great Axe.
Oh,
I like those more. Oh, dang it.
mhm.
Bastard stars. Okay, that was probably not gonna work out then.
Yeah, that would have been. Is that the worst one in terms of just
It-
like damage output?
It's 68 physical, 81 magic, and it's 22 in 22 decks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, with the stat requirements, it's pretty. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so I was
honestly,
screwed anyway.
I don't know about you guys, but I had like I would say double as fun with this new format because this is my first time doing the bingo with more than just center square being combined, and
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
love this
like
a
that.
lot more.
I like it a lot.
I think this is
It's good.
this is a lot more fun because now Blanks and I have to like talk, or like whoever your partner is has to talk so much more, right?
Yeah, you're not just
Yeah.
fucking off and like doing your own thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's
exactly.
less waiting. There's still like can be a bit of waiting at the very end when there's like 3 squares left and they're all base game or something, but
Yeah.
there's not too much waiting generally.
No, I don't think so either. I think it's going to be one of the better seasons. I think it's going to be a fun
Yeah.
season for sure.
Yeah, if this is the format used for the season, this is a nice format.
Yeah. Alas, gentlemen, that is going to be it for old V-Swed tonight. I'm
yeah,
sorry
yeah.
to abandon you
Old
guys.
But
I mean, two
Um,
games is enough stress for me. That was good.
Yeah. It's good.
nah, it was fun. No stress.
Dude,
It was
Bulls,
fun.
By the
I had a
way,
blast.
I literally died on Bulls,
Bro died to bulls.
and yeah, and you marked it like the second that I went back into the fight. So I literally would
Oh.
have had it because he was super low. It was like,
Yeah.
yeah, he did the attack where he like stabbed his sword in the ground, and I couldn't roll it in time.
Yep. Yeah, I played it super safe. I just like ran and healed like 3 times in the fight.
Yeah. I think that match. I think for me, what held me back was dying to Noble like a million times, and then just generally not knowing where stuff is. Like talismans, I had no idea where to get talismans.
I think I lost the game because I didn't know where anything was. Same,
Oh
dude.
yeah, I had no idea the Heal the Wounded Kindred of Rot. I skipped the Blessed Bone Shard in Fort
Me
of
too,
Reprimand
because I was
'cause
racing
we were
for.
racing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like,
yeah.
we're definitely racing. I have to skip this, and I didn't know where to find another one. And apparently, I had walked right over one in my pathing
Oh,
to
really?
go to the Legendary Ash.
Jason. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Is there one over there?
Oh, yeah.
There's one
by the
at Heal from Afar. It's just a thing on the ground. It's not like a shiny. It's
Wow,
just
I
a
did not know
material
about
on the
that one.
ground. Yeah.
Interesting. The only other one that I ever used was the one before running up to
Loft.
Mesmer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lofts. Other than those two, I was like, those are the only two you ever need. But that's interesting. You used this one because you were over there. That's
Because
cool.
I was over there and I didn't need Fort of Reprimand for anything else, so I wasn't gonna
Right.
take the trek all the way back, and so it was a pretty quick grab, but too slow still to get you on it.
Sure. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna hop out of the call. Let you guys finish talking. Thanks to the games. I'll be back
Yeah.
Tuesday if you guys are. I know
Okay.
Chris will be said that he wanted to do some on Tuesday, so if you guys are around Tuesday.
Could be
Figure
fun.
it
I have a
out.
GDQ hotfix I'm doing on Tuesday, but
Ooh,
we'll
hot
see.
fix. What are you running?
Sekiro randomizer.
Oh, that'll be fun. Good luck.
Yeah. And Chris is
That'll be good.
commentating, so he won't.
Oh, that'll be super
Won't be,
fun then. Hell yeah.
He won't be doing bingo
Okay.
at that time. I can tell you.
No, that's fair. Yeah. Oh wait, maybe he forgot about that then. Maybe he didn't even like clue in. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah,
Anyway.
we'll figure it out.
Later, fellas. Bye bye.
Later.
Bye.
Hey
Wow.
Blinks, what is your opinion on the Radon cheese?
Or Don. I knew this was gonna come up. I mean, I don't really care. I
Didn't
haven't
make him
really,
fall?
Like, seen it.
No,
but-
no, the one where you
Oh,
like, are always
loop
behind
him,
him.
just stay behind
Yeah,
him. Yeah. Is that even fast?
I don't really care.
It's not fast. I think you're always gonna, unless you die, you're always gonna have a faster fight if you fight him legitimately. But it's safer to do the cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always found it. It's probably easier to just fight him too, in my opinion. Like,
Kinda.
I wouldn't want to learn that cheese. I probably would just set up a weapon and just fight him.
You know what? Yeah, I mean, I actually, if you can rush him with like if you start with claws and then you get like greases, then like that's faster than like setting up a weapon. But I don't know. Like again, if you fight him straight up, then I think it's like always gonna be faster. I don't know. I always bring it up because Chris says it's cringe, and
It could,
don't think
it
is.
could be cringe. I mean, I haven't seen it that much, but I assume he tries to go phase 2 and you just keep hitting him over and over again, like just spinning him and hitting him while he's trying to go
Yeah.
phase 2.
Yeah.
That is over and over.
Yeah.
It's a thing that happens honestly naturally a lot of the time, where he just isn't already facing you and he's just got a bad turn radius,
Yeah,
and you'll get like 2 or
banning
3
that would
hits.
be super hard to enforce, like because
Yeah.
that can happen on accident really easily.
I guess it would be like you can't hit him more than this number of times while he's just spinning. I don't
Oh
know.
god, that would be.
It's funny how collect perfume bottles DLC Square. There was a bottle on the round table hold shop right now. Is that a Square on the board? The collect
There is
bottle?
perfume bottles.
There's one here in round table for me, so that's kind of.
Is that a lot? Well, it's a DLC
No,
Square. I don't
in-
think that's allowed. I
in,
think it's where they would be.
Oh, are they randomized
Yeah.
to bottles? Okay.
Yeah, the
I
randomized
see.
bottle, so it's
Yeah.
all good.
Yeah, because I think DLC has a separate seed to base game player.
We do, yeah. I don't
Like,
see it in the
it's,
shop.
It's technically the same seed, but like if you hit DLC start, it makes a different seed for you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude,
I like
like,
this.
I feel like if I was to actually like be the base game player, it would have taken me the entire like 2 weeks that we've been playing to actually get good at this, because this is so stressful.
Yeah.
I do not like base game bingo, dude. It's
So that's
so
why I
hard.
forced it on CBD. I was like, I'm not doing that. What do you mean?
Yeah. Well, I think the unlock races make it like easier, but also harder, because like it unlocks more options, but it also like there
Yeah,
being
the
more
meta
options
expands.
puts more it's more
Yeah,
pressure on the
yeah.
player to study all the squares. But thankfully Zoodle will take care of that for me. But what I was telling Swed was that it's nice that I got a concept of time for how long things take in the base game, so I can like
Yeah.
communicate with him
Yeah.
better, like how stuff works based on my knowledge of base game. So it's a plus for me, even though I got my ass kicked twice.
I mean, it was not
Well-
that lopsided.
Yeah,
Except
I
for
mean,
the first game.
yeah, and also in this game the squares were pretty close too. Like,
Yeah.
there was no square that I was super behind on and ended up getting, so that wasn't terrible.
I have needed one ritual pot for like since like 30 minutes into the game.
Oh god, I don't know where. I know like there's like one in Jarbury. That's all I know.
There's 2 in Jarburg. There's
yeah,
one
2
in
in Jarburg.
Lascar Ruins, right next to the teleporter with Soraya,
Oh, okay.
Raya Lucaria. There's one in Raya Lucaria before Red Wolf in the chest.
I know that one.
And then there's one at the merchant in Dragon Barrow where the Bellbearing Hunter spawns in. But
Okay.
there's also 2 that you get in Ariza side 2.
Yeah,
I
that
think
one was the
those
one I was
are-
like overwhelmed with trying to go into.
Yeah.
Yeah.
step foot in that dungeon ever again, dude.
Easy. You go in, you jump down to the left, and you go down to the left again, and you go into the hidden part, and you go to the trap chest, and then after that you got to go forward and to the left, and then down and then back up, and then get the next chest, and then you go all the way up, and then you get
yes.
that chest. Oh, sorry, you have to come back down first. Take the trap chest that was in the fake hidden room, and then you go all the way to the top again, and then like you get the next one.
Okay. Yeah. See, I wrote all that down, and I'll remember that.
It's super easy. Like just parry waterfalls here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just quick finger snipe blade.
It's a quick finger slayer, but GG's, guys.
Yeah, GG's, guys. I think I'm gonna hop out as well. It's kind of late for me.
Yeah. Sounds good. Awesome. Bye.
Thanks for games, guys.
Thank you.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just practicing with a +0 axe. Just seemed like it'd be fun to do. I wanted to see what was I missing out on with the crescent axe, and I was definitely missing out. This weapon is nice. Even at a +0, this just feels good. It's got such a nice swing, like great range. Posted. Scary. Oops. I did the same mistake twice in this fight. Yippee, you're so here. Let's go. What? Nice. Zaytan, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raider. Well, this actually carried you through the early game of a rando run. Honestly, great axe. I should have used this axe. We definitely would have been better off with this axe. Not that the weapon that we had was bad. I would use either of these. Omen Cleaver, I think it worked solidly. Absolutely solidly. Would use again. But Crescent Moon Axe, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. I just, you know, haven't upgraded it. But the attacking for it was real nice. More, but I think Twitch glitched on you. It happens. It happens. No worries. Blanks. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo, good games. Good games. It was fun. I can't believe I just missed out on this axe. I just tried it out on Gaius just to see, and even at +0, oh, it feels nice. I mean, obviously the damage was pitiful because it was +0, but the damage feels nice. Yeah, good thing you're not a base game player, like, because that seems like so tough to learn. But I'm glad you were willing to be the base game player so that we could all practice. That was huge. And yeah, having knowledge of base game I think is good. Like, I will not have knowledge of base game, so I'm going to be relying on CBD to like time things out, or, you know, like make more of the strategies, where I think you can now make more of the strategies knowing the base game. So that's cool. Cool bitch Driz. That's us. That's us. Yep. That's me and CBD's team name. Let's go. Okay, so now my winner POV. I guess we do. Like, I feel mostly good. That was good matches. Is there anything that I really need to like practice here? Definitely current lobby. Need some experience. Last time I played with Zoodle, didn't have the concept of time of his squares. Now you know a lot more than you did. That's awesome. That's awesome. If that advantage ends up like winning you everything, well, not that there's like a finals bracket, or I think there is one like finals match, but if it ends up winning you everything because you like make the perfect play with knowing Zoodle's squares, that would be awesome. Yo, what up, Tim? Any bunch of stuff and remembering how to effectively crab on your way to New Game Plus and the new content. Let's go. Yeah, this was a weird. This one was a weird board. It felt like super late game, and yet at the same time, like, I don't actually have that much unlocked because we kind of specifically went for specific things. Do we know if that's going to be the Bingo Brawlers format this season? We do not yet know. As in, it could be, but it also could not be, because there could be changes that are made. For example, there was a change already made of having it be more co-op than it used to be. So, you know, there could be more changes like that. Maybe instead of being a third each, maybe all of a sudden it becomes, you know, there's 10 squares of base game, 10 squares of DLC, 5 squares of co-op, right? Would already be at least a change. Squares can get added, removed, other things. It could be decided teams isn't the way to go and something else. But I think this is a good format. I think this format in some form will make it to the season, but that's just a guess. It's just what people like or don't like, and yeah. Preferred this, honestly. I think this was fun. This was a good format. Team name is cheating though. You get all the C, B, and D squares for yourself. Exactly. Busy with packing and stuff because you move tomorrow. Oh, not completely moving all your stuff, but trying to move as much as you can before starting work. Wow. Good luck with that. Format seems really cool. I like the random weapons, so it's not a rush to back-end blades or great katana. I think that's pretty cool. The only thing is, like... So the thing about random weapons... And I can explain it in a... As we, like, load back up into the game. Yo, I can now see, notifications. Fizzban Pernagulf, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Oh, and I can go back and thank previous subs. Metal Maniac, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Strike Hard, Strike Fast, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. It was Poetry Stud that raided earlier. Thank you for the raid. Metal Gear Malleable, yo, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. And I believe I thanked, but let me do it again just in case. Franny Burn, thank you for the Prime sub. welcome back to the bunch. All of you, enjoy the emotes. Okay. So, the problem is, I'll just go into a character to show this. This is a random new starting character. Change the overlay. I need to get into a new match. I'll get that in a second. I just want to explain my only problem with the randomized weapons, which is this right here. Do you see the problem? No? Yeah. The problem is there's 3 minutes of prep time at the start. Which means if you can get a weapon at the start and upgrade it at the start, you save a ton of time not having to upgrade it later. So, you always come here and check if there's a good weapon in the shop. In this case, nope. This would be our first, like, bad shop. Like, S-Stock because it has impaling thrust? I don't know. Raptor Talons is solid? It's alright. It's got bleed on it at least. Raptor Talons is I guess was probably the best. Either that or maybe S-Stock for impaling thrust. Curved swords are fine-ish, but they don't have nearly enough, like, stagger, so they can be tough. Use Commander Standard or Talon. Yeah, Commander Standard at least has the nice buff, but actually attacking with it isn't, like, great. So it's like a bunch of, like, okay weapons. And even so, I probably still would just upgrade one of these and use it for the entire match and not bother upgrading a second weapon. Because I think it just takes too much time to upgrade a second weapon. Right? Like, regardless of which one of these you pick, it's still overall going to be faster than checking a weapon spot, hoping that it's a good one, and going all the way back to Round Table Hold to buy the proper stones, because you can't just have the proper stones ready. You might get a Somber, you might get a Smithing, and then upgrade it. Like, I just don't think that's viable. So I think DLC has to just pick a single random weapon and just, that's it. Maybe not has to. Like, I think if you get late enough, you can be like, okay, it's going to be worth it to swap because I will legitimately save a minute on Consort by having a better weapon or something. But I think for the most part, you're kind of forced into, like, pick one. Debating banning Roundtable for DLC because they move faster than base game already. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. I could see that. Especially because you have access to wet blades. Yeah. The only, like... The thing is, I like having a weapon at the start that I can kind of start to form my plan around. I like this. It's just, it does limit the possible variations that you could have. Force players to hunt will be a bit more for weapons, would even out the time more. That is true. That is true. If we did have to hunt for weapons in the DLC, that would even out the time more. I mean, yeah. The other option, which I think could be maybe interesting, Domo, possibly, is fiddle around with the combined squares and make them possibly generally shorter for base game. I feel like they're already generally plenty long for DLC, but some of them feel quite long for base game. So that could be another possible tweak. Is have the combined ones generally be short for base game so they can focus more on their own stuff. But I don't know. DLC players are running out of things to do pretty early. Yeah. So let's presume that we're banned. I'm going to need to start up a bingo here so that I can actually move. Create a lobby. So what are some of the longer base game combo ones? Well, let's look at this one, for example. Acquire 4 imbued sword keys. That takes a while, right? Red Wolf is pretty fast. Larval Tears can be taken over by more of the DLC, so that one's fine. Hug the 3 fingers. Hug the 3 fingers. That's slow, right? That's like, you gotta get all the way into the capital, then you gotta get into the sewers, then you gotta go all the way through the sewers, then you gotta kill Fake Moog, then you gotta do the entire parkouring down to hug the 3 fingers, right? And Midra is also pretty long for the DLC, but like, they need long squares because they're, you know, we're getting them done quicker. That's probably longer than Midra. Yeah, probably. So, like, even if it was just, you know, shortened to kill Sewer Moog, which isn't, like, a huge difference to it, that would still already make it quite a bit shorter. And you could even then, instead, you know, make it something else then. I understand the theming of 3 fingers in Midra is, like, frenzy, but maybe, you know... He's assuming you already have 2 great runes, even if it's just from DTS, it's still a bit slower. Yeah. It's like a I don't know. It's like, I don't know what's the, you know. So if I were a rich man who could just upgrade whatever weapon I wanted, but I need to go get the weapon, I can't rely on having it at the start. What would you start with, then? You just start with armor and just, like, save all your money and just make your decision once you get a weapon? Probably, actually. And you don't have to touch Margit, so it's a boss faster. Theoretically, yeah, but, like... The other ones in the base game are long. 3 of each pot is decidedly longer for base game than it is for DLC, right? Not like by a lot, right? Well, actually, is it? If you went to Jarburg, you could get that actually done very quickly. And then DLC, literally, you could just grab the one on your way through Scorched Ruins and then go to Bonnie and you're done. Kill Mother of Fingers and Estelle. Estelle, that's like, again, that's a very late game one. The theming is really good. It's just, you gotta go so far for base game stuff. Jarburg has 2 ritual. Right, so you just need the one more ritual from, like, Raya Lucaria or something. Laskyar, that's the one. Laskyar would be the best one. Yeah, you're right. Lake of Rot for Estelle, so it's not that long. You just need flasks. Oh, you do get Lake of Rot. Okay. Do you... Is that past the check for the Dark Moon ring? Or is the Estelle ring, or is the ring only for after Estelle? Can you do Estelle regardless? I don't remember when you need the ring. Past 0 seconds. Ring of Center, Moonlight Altar. Okay, so you would already. Okay, so assuming you had to scavenge for a weapon. Right, let's look at what options there are. And I've done this before a few times, but I'm going to assume, what if Roundtable Hold was just fully banned? How bad would it be? Estelle is before the gold seal. Gotcha. I haven't actually, like, looked at this board for what I would actually do in a real game, but... What even would you rush in this one? Black Knight for Greatsword and GG. Black Knight, like Edred? He doesn't drop a weapon, does he? There's the Black Steel Great Hammer. That you could get, but you'd need to upgrade a weapon to kill the thing to get your weapon, so that's not a good idea. And then, unfortunately, Backhand Blades is mixed with daggers, so it's often just completely worthless. What if it was ban Round Table hold, but you start with a fully upgraded club? Thoughts? So you could use your club to get a weapon you actually want. Because I doubt most people would want to just stick with the club, but at least it doesn't feel as bad. Of like, oh, I only have like 3 checks and then I'd have to kill something. Because like if you have to kill one thing with a club to get your weapon, you're fine with that. But if you have to... You know, if you whiff on katanas, for example, and you're just stuck with like a, you know, bad katana and that's it, and you're like, I can't kill anything, like, I don't know. 1 in 10 chance for something useful. Yeah, Backhand Blade could be Reduvia. I think it could be like the Cirques. Okay, is Meteoric Ore Blade any good? Any knowers? It's got bleed on it, and it is a katana, so it's gotta be good, right? Your standard katana moveset. Oh, it's got Ichimonji. I love when they have Ichimonji on them. Yeah, and it's a strength scaling katana. That's fun. Weapon you're going to be using the entire match if you see it. Okay, Meteoric Ore Blade is a match user. Okay, good. Meteoric is worth sending. Okay, so right, that's your like standard check. And then my probably off meta check that I would probably do if Round Table was banned. And this is a risky one because it's going to take a long time to get, and you might just lose out on a bunch of squares and be so far behind that you lose the game. But after rushing whatever doesn't need killing, I'd come over here and I'd tip my hat. I'd check Milady. Yeah, it would just be they would mod Round Table hold to not sell any weapons, is I'm assuming what they would do. Not you can't go to Round Table. It's the Round Table weapons would be either you're not allowed to touch them or the mod would just remove them from existence. Just Thanos snap them away. Lady gets a lot more value if Round Table is banned. Yeah, for sure. Because is this one that's worth sending? I think so. Fall, please, so I can just Get out of here. I don't think you're going to. Are you? Aha! Wait. What? He's alive down there. He's living. Anywho. Plus 25 club to start would make it more interesting. Yeah, like I could see, because if you get a plus 25 club to start, let's say you wanted to go for like Blessings of America, and then while you're down there, you could just kill the Black Knight guy. You get a Great Hammer. Love Great Hammers. They tend to be heavy on the stat requirements, but love me some Great Hammers. You could theoretically go and get the Blood Fiend's arm, although that's got a lot of whiffs. Colossal weapon got some whiffs. Anvil hammer you could check anyway. Again, colossal weapons have whiffs. What else? What else is a checkable spot? Is a bingo game to attend to. Can't afford dying. Also check with the chicken wing and the great hammer. Great hammer, yeah, great hammer is a great hammer. I love great hammers. I love great hammers. Like I'd almost consider that worth going for, even though you're losing all this travel time potentially to get it. I love me some great hammers. Meteoric or greatsword. That's a tough one. That's also a colossal, I think. But I think that forge is just way longer than this forge, if I remember right. So that might be a tough one. It's colossal. Yeah, yeah. So it would be the same check as this forge, same check type, but I think this forge just takes longer. Maybe I'm wrong, though. It could be timed. Is that all the reasonable checks? Any other weapons that generally you can get early into the DLC? I mean, obviously there's Dahugaka. You could rush... I don't really see why you would rush it instead of just grabbing this katana. But in theory, you could try to plus 25 club Ancient Dragon Man for the Dahugaka check. Does Drain drop just his fists or his feet? I think it's just his fists. And then the feet is from the end of the game at the invasion, I think. But I might be wrong. I think Dane drops the feet only at Leda. Remember, to be honest, how long it is. Yeah. Wonder if the check includes fist weapons. It does. It does. I'm like 99% sure it does. But I can check right now. We can go, would you want to fight Dane with a club? You could. The other thing, though, is if the goal is to slow down DLC players, I don't know that this is the best way to do it. Because how much longer does it take to do a few weapon checks? Like a couple minutes at most? But I think DLC players are finishing like a good bit before base game players. So I don't know that just having to search for a weapon is going to make the difference. Right? Like, I've already done 3 checks, and we stood around and talked about it for forever, and it's been 11 minutes. And, like, if I just did those checks optimally, efficiently, and especially if I already had pathing towards them during the rush squares, I could see it being as low as like 2 minutes to get a couple of checks that will likely get you a good weapon. So is 2-minute time difference between DLC and base game going to make the difference? I doubt it. Maybe base game players just start during prep time. I kind of like that idea. Maybe not start during prep time. I think that's maybe a little too, like, go, and then, like, you have to think about it during. But maybe it's, like, there's 2 minutes of prep for base game players, and then they're allowed to go. And there's, like, you know, 5 minutes of prep for DLC players before they go. Maybe 5 is too much, but, you know, there's more prep time for DLC players, which even also makes sense if you'd still allow the weapons in Roundtable Hold, because you need time to decide what weapon in Roundtable Hold you'd want to do. So, even still, though, that's like a 3-minute swing. Again, you're not going to make the entire difference. I think if you want to truly make the difference, I think the only reasonable way to make it meaningfully faster for base game is to change the combined squares to be faster for the base game player, or to adjust the number of squares so that it's always 9 DLC, 9 combined, 7 base game. So there's just a few less base game squares, but since they're, you know, they take longer, like, it's going to take the same amount of time-ish. Or both. Make the base game parts of combined squares faster, and make it guarantee that it's 9 DLC, 9 combined, 7 base game. That might make it a lot closer. 2 minutes of looking at boarding classes, then 3 extra minutes for DLC to make a build while base game just starts. That could be it. That could be it. You cut down on stuff like 8 Limgrave bosses down to 6, 9 talismans down to 6 or 7, etc. Yeah, yeah. I don't feel like the DLC ones need to be made longer. They already, a lot of them feel already like the proper length, or some even almost too long. But I do think the base game ones could just be toned down a bit. In some cases. The base game ones could be turned down. The combined ones could be made intentionally shorter for the base game. And the balance of the squares could be adjusted. And I think those are probably the best solutions. And then you don't have to change anything else. You can leave Roundtable Hold in. You can leave the prep time as is. Or you could remove them if you just think it's more fun. But yeah, that's probably how I think it would be better balanced than, like, just trying to change behavior of players in the first 5 minutes of the match. And then after the first 5 minutes, it's exactly the same. To make more time for combined squares would be the goal of a solution like that. Right. Is pot allocation considered early? It's close to the chicken leg, at least. Oh, that's a good point. Let me go check what's there. I kind of forgot that existed. Let's see. Tell DLC players they can't use torrent. Problem solved. That would ensure that DLC players do not finish first. Or at all. I also do think it's probably slightly... The problem is probably slightly exaggerated with the fact that I think most teams will have their... will have more experience with the DLC currently because we just had a season of DLC. And every team has at least one player that played in that season and learned all the strategies and found all the optimizations. And knows that if you go this instead of that, you save 2 minutes. And if you do this instead of that, you save 30 seconds. And all of that. Where the base game, like... Obviously, people also have done the base game in previous seasons. But I don't think it got to that level of optimization yet. So it's possible that the problem just kind of feels worse than it is. Because players are just better at the DLC. So it's like, oh, no wonder DLC players are finishing first. Players are better at it. But who knows? Maybe not. Most rebuff mod should be allowed to make the running segments shorter. Yeah. We could also, you could also just think about like unlocking more graces to cut down on base game time. Like, I know they already have a good number of graces, but what if it was like, not every grace, but it was enough graces that any objective that you were going for, like, you're already really close to, you know? All right, talismans are not changed, and then... Yeah, Castus. It's a fist weapon. It's not a great one, but it would function. I'll say, how bad would it be to use Golden Order Greatsword? I kind of want to know, because I feel like this is one of the kind of whiffs for greatswords, but non-somber after prep time, Dedge, yeah. That's the thing, is I like being able to start the match, go, and not have to be like, oh, now I have to get my weapon, and then I have to go back, and then I have to buy stones, and then I have to upgrade. Okay, alternative solution that I think everyone will hate, but I'm just going to throw it out there because it popped into my head. What if any weapon you find is... I think base game, I don't think we would like this. But what if any weapon that you found was auto-upgraded? So it's just, you find a weapon, it's automatically upgraded, you get to go with it. I feel like that would make it too short. But it's just like, I don't like the idea of just like warp back, spend a bunch of time upgrading it, and then go. Like, that's boring to me, but it'd be really quick if you didn't have to.
Goodbye.
Anyway, 1 strength, 21, 28. Oh my gosh, this takes so many levels up. Sheesh. Yeah, and in this case of getting this greatsword, you don't even have enough runes to then level it. Auto upgrade to current level. You can effectively achieve the same thing by upgrading your club during prep. Right. But, like, what's even then the point of upgrading your club during prep? If, like, that's just a thing that everyone does. Like, if there's nothing interesting about the gameplay of it, then why are you forcing players to do it instead of just making it automatically done?
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Like, I think it kind of makes sense in the base game where, like, you have to find the, Who do I want to test this on? Just test a weapon. Bowls? You watch Elden Ring by Adriana Chechik. I don't think I've watched her play it, but... She has at least raided a few times. We know Adriana. Pretty sure this is one of the bad greatswords. I think so too, but I still think it's fine. It's a little hard to test when it's only at +5 currently, but... Because, like, it's at least staggering pretty well, like... And things in the DLC are somewhat weak to holy. Ow. I wanted it. I'm dead? I'm alive? I'm dead? Is the Stone Sword randomized to straight swords? Yes, I'm pretty sure. I think. Well, actually, wait. How would that work then if you go to get, like, the Sword of Light and the Sword of Darkness? I actually have no idea. I think that square was taken out, though, so they probably recognized that that was an issue. The solid weapon if it's static. That move sucks. It takes out all your mana and it does like no damage. I mean, I guess it does have a ranged part, so there's some use to it, but... Yeah, I feel like honestly for me, probably the biggest whiffs when checking Milady wouldn't actually be great swords, it'd be light great swords. Am I crazy? I feel like I like probably every great sword better than every light great sword. Whoa, don't fall off the cliff there. Oh, buddy.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Rolana's greatsword would be going in the garbage bin. Yep. You would definitely have to go with whatever katana you find in that case. What would happen if he fell off the cliff? It would count because he's not an NPC or a boss. Lada's is pretty bad. I think so. I don't... Can a weapon randomize to itself? I actually don't know. If Milady could become Milady. Yeah, anyway, I don't know what I'm doing at Bowls. I don't actually know how to fight him. I just come in here with an upgraded weapon and win eventually. Run away! If bosses can, so should be weapons. No? What now? The permutation, no reason why it couldn't. You'd think that, but I think the way that it's often made, even though it should be possible, is that it's not possible. Okay, let me check the colossal weapon. Yeah. Like, it's a little weird because it feels like there's just not that many places to check in the DLC for weapons. So it feels like without Roundtable, it's so easy to just just completely whiff, lose so much time, and just be like, I don't know what to do. And that can be a frustrating experience. Spear check, what are the good spears with impaling? That's a good question. I don't know. I can check a spear. I don't know that I've used a spear much. I don't know that I know the moveset. As someone who did a lot of random, know how likely it is. Great spears are decent, but IDK about spears. Yeah. And this would be just spears, not great spears. On the path towards Tialier. Yeah. Honestly, maybe just always worth picking up just in case. If there's even a single high roll, maybe worth always picking up just in case. The moveset is poke. Oh. Is that what spears do? Another option, and we might also hate this, might be to actually not give you all the smithing and somber bell bearings at the start. Force players to have to go collect stones to upgrade their weapon. But maybe that would be awful. Rotten Great Axe? Wait a minute. That is a colossal weapon. Oh. Colossal with rot. Honestly, I'd use it. I mean, I wouldn't use it without the stats for it and at +0, but I'd use it. This would be too evil. Yeah, it probably would be too evil. Okay, let me check the spear. Does it make colossal weapons faster? Because that seems really fast for a colossal. I mean, it might just be fast for a colossal. There are different speeds among the same weapon class, but I don't feel like that was like overly too fast. Half of the weapons faster a while ago. Cross Naginata. That would be a hit, right? Impaling thrust has bleed. That's got, yeah, that's definitely one of the good spears. That might be your kind of go-to check while rushing things. If you're rushing anything that goes this way, you just check that and hope that it's decent. The strength of wield scales mainly off dex and is better with a dex infusion. Wait, the axe is a dex weapon? Why? It's an axe. It's a colossal axe. How dexterous do you need to be to swing an axe around? It's even got endure. How is that? That's so weird. That just feels like they just like made an error in the programming and we're like, well, can't fix it now. Duelist great axes are dexy, huh? Okay. Yeah, so there's a good number of possible checks. Possible. The dex users could have colossals. Well, they don't deserve them. I'm keeping all the colossals for myself as a greedy strength main. How bad is it to kill the Black Knight down here to get his weapon? I guess you'd have to do it with a club, though. If that were the case. This is unupgraded club. Oh, this in about 3 business days. But that might be worth it for a great hammer. No. Oh, what? Your attack was definitely down there. He's cheating. Okay. With a fully upgraded club, though, that's definitely doable. That's definitely another check if, again, that's a very large if we decided that the solution was you get a plus 25 club, but round table is banned. It would be usable to get that. Try backstab loop? There's a backstab loop? I didn't know about that. Let me try. We'll be fine for this guy and the Blood Fiend. Yeah. And that does open up a lot of possibilities, if so. Why should Roundtable be banned? Domo was just talking about possibly banning it. Because the DLC gets a very fast start, and the base game takes longer to start, so... It would even it out a little bit for how fast each of them starts up and starts getting squares. Yeah, backstabbing is definitely not bad. I don't know that there's a loop. Is there an actual loop? Seems like he's just up and ready, but... But you can just get backstabs. Which with a plus 25 would take him down not too bad. Like me personally, I like fast starts. I also like when there's, you know, choice and interesting decisions to be made, but I do like when you get to just like kind of start and go. The Blade of Mercy, this would be bearable? Oh yeah, I do have that talisman, don't I? I mean, I don't think it's gonna help that much, but... Where'd that good dude come from? He was sitting there the whole time. He just doesn't do much. He's not very talkative. And the dagger talisman, if I have it, I do not. I did not buy it. The real deal event. This is it. Fighting this one guy for an hour. That's the bingo event. Hope you enjoy it. Ooh, that's a whiff. That's a whiff for sure. Well, is it? Actually, maybe it's fine. What is it? It's a skull. I mean, its moveset is fine. Oh, it's the 10 runes per hit one. Oh. Yo, we got a whole 20 runes there. Oh, it's 20 runes per hit. Massive. Holy. I mean, honestly, it's kind of not bad. Is that weird to say? It's kind of like I'd rather have it than the club at least. That adds up with how long it takes to +0. Well, we would not normally be at +0. I'm just testing this out for silliness. I just wanted to see what some of the weapon options were. Did the audio happen for you guys, or was that in my ears? Yeah. Okay.
Hi Mitch, are you currently doing practice matches or is title late?
Title's a bit late. We just finished our practice matches, and then we've been theory crafting for 41 minutes. crafting some theories as to if Domo suddenly changes the rules on us. Weird audio thing too. Yeah, that was my computer did that. Don't know what that was. Audio happened. Audio actually didn't happen. I think that's the problem. Audio didn't happen when it should have been. Yo, what up, Zoodle? As a 0.5% drop rate. Oh, wow. But, I mean, yeah, like, it's fine. Is there any Great Hammer that's actually bad? Let's take a look at the list. Is there any Great Hammer that you'd truly be like, I can't use this. This is unusable. Go find me something else. Black Steel Great Hammer, definitely usable. Good number of stats, but definitely usable. Smith Script Great Hammer. I mean, I think you just never use its charged R2, but I think it'd be fine. Should have gone with 2 PC setup, surely. Large Club, great. Curved Great Club, great. We've used that before. Great Mace, great. Pickaxe, great. Brick Hammer, I don't actually know. I don't know if Brick Hammer is any good. Looking at the numbers on it are very low. That physical base damage is very low. But its scaling is very high. So that probably makes up for it. It's probably decent. Pretty mid. Okay. Brick Hammer is fine, but not great. Okay. Weapon is underrated. Okay, okay. So probably at least usable. Battle Hammer and Rotten Battle Hammer, very similar, but do you want Rot or do you want a little more physical damage? You obviously want Rot. Both of them are probably fine. Yeah, fine, I'd say. Celebrant Skull we just tried out. Honestly, surprisingly decent. Surprisingly decent. The only thing being it is a dex. Yeah, it's a dex scaling weapon. And scaling by dex is just worse because you don't get the 1.5 times from strength. Great Stars. Love me some Great Stars. Beautiful. Beautiful. Great Horn Hammer. I'm not sure I've ever used this one, but it's just Great Stars without bleed. Like it's just identical, but no bleed, I guess. Brick Hammer on a 54 strength, 40 arcane on a Colt has like 920 AR or something. Well, we will not be getting to that. That would not be a thing that happens, but Envoys doesn't feel terrifyingly good, I think, but Ash of War is nice for stagger. Yeah, this one's probably a This is you blow the bubbles, right? Bubble shower, yeah. The candlestick is probably the biggest miss, right? What is the candlestick for? What is Surge of Faith? If something's weak to fire and is going to stick around, which in the DLC is not really going to happen. Yeah, so Cranial Vessel Candlestand is probably your worst Great Hammer. Beastclaw Great Hammer. Low rolls on things, but it looks okay-ish. And Devourer's Scepter, definitely low on things, but probably still okay-ish. Devourer's Scepter quite garbo too, yeah. So there's definitely still quite a few misses. Ash of War is so good versus big bosses. If they will let you stand there and cast it. What boss in the DLC are you going to cast that on? Gaius, probably not. Matter maybe would stand still. Bale is super resistant to fire. Like, what boss are you casting that on in the DLC? I don't know. Yo, Boss Bone, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Maybe when you stagger? Yeah, but isn't it gonna take too long to cast and then you're gonna miss the riposte and then you're still gonna be sad about it? I feel like this is the biggest whiff, but everything down here is at least kind of a whiff. So you've got like a 70% chance to get a good weapon. Maybe 8. Well, we call it 4 whiffs out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 75% to get not a whiff, 25% to get a whiff. Yeah. Scepter Ash has no hyper armor, low damage, slow, and the gimmick is that it heals a small amount per enemy hit, but good luck landing it against multiple enemies. Yeah. Yeah, Devourer's Scepter is probably just bad. It's even like a legendary, yeah, it's one of the 9 legendary armaments. It's like, oh, it's must be so good. Nope. Steal HP of all nearby enemies, yeah. I think Bernie does use it to good effect in the Godskin duo fight. 75% is pretty good odds, not gonna lie. Yeah, but like 25% to possibly just lose the bingo game because you've spent so long killing this Black Knight does feel bad. Right? I mean, then again, if it's a guaranteed win if you get it, that's good odds. But if it's like you get it and then we're going to have a match now because we both have a weapon, you miss and you lose, then those would not be great odds. Although I kind of doubt that would ever really be the case. And it looks so pretty. If I have to kill him with like +6 and lightning grease. Could be quick. Could be quick. That's a good point. Maybe we should start over. Start over real quick. Yeah, get our club. Is +6 the, like, optimal that leaves you with enough runes? I don't know. Why FromSoft find all these endgames weapons with absolutely horrendous scaling? Yeah, it's weird. With +25 grease, it's not as fast as the other picks, I think. Probably, but...
But I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Khan.
Let's just pretend. Let's say... Do we think lightning grease is going to be the best one? Let's just assume lightning grease.
Goodbye.
I've got no idea, but let's assume lightning grease. Magic component, but not int scaling. But why? Honestly, I think we go like at least up to there should be fairly cheap. Oh, also, I think I need to start a new bingo board so the fog wall will go away. Between Half-Life 3 and Bloodborne PC, you chose Bloodborne. I think you'll have to wait. I think I'd have to wait either way. Okay, what about a +12 club with lightning grease? How does that feel? Melania's katana is basically worthless. Is it that bad? I feel like Melania's katana can't be that bad. Is it? Maybe some talisman would be nice too, but then I wouldn't be able to upgrade the weapon once I get it. So I only want to get just enough to kill it, I think. Which hopefully this would do it. You're like 50 dex. Oh, that's why it's useless, because it's just takes way too much. Yeah, I could see that. Akiba performs way better and is quite versatile. Yeah. Highest dex requirement in the game. Help. Why is my microphone app checking for updates? And it's causing my entire sound to glitch out. To be fair, 48 dex by that late in progression isn't terrible. It kind of is, because what if you aren't going full dex? What if you're actually being smart with your rune and level allocation and actually leveling up your vigor? What if you have a quality build? What if you're trying to work in some buffs so you have some int or faith or stuff? Like, that is still a lot of dex. Can you get to it if you are planning on it? Yeah, absolutely. But, like, unless you're just throwing all your points into dex, which some people do, but is not really optimal to do in most cases. Unless you're throwing all your points into dex, that's still a lot. Okay, so let's see how bad it feels with backstabbing, with lightning grease, with a plus 12 club. Would it be at all viable? Usable. It's not too bad. And then the question would just be, do we have enough runes to actually level and upgrade it after this? That's why we're doing plus 12, because we're experimenting what if round table hold wasn't allowed, so you had to go get a weapon. Oh, even drops a smithing stone 7 for us. How nice. Saves us a tiny bit of money. Isn't the highest skilled area in base game? I get it's high, but it's not unreasonable to reach. It's as unreasonable as anything can be, but nothing is completely unreasonable to reach. Everything is reachable. But you have to consider that every... Is it somber? I would guess it's non-somber? You have to consider that it is a downside that you must contend with for a weapon to have a very high requirement. So if it has a very high requirement and then simply does not do good damage, you're probably not going to be very happy with your investment into all that requirement. It's not like you can't... It's not like it's so unreasonable for it to even have that requirement. It's just like... It's not good enough to justify it. What does it need? To 12 and 12. On table should be time gated like 20 minutes instead of just being blocked off. By 20 minutes, you'd never... that's too late to swap weapons. I think. Okay, I mean, that was enough. This is definitely on the light side of great hammers, but it's potentially viable. You can get an upgraded weapon like that. Renala larval tier came in clutch, yeah. Each level will become super expensive, and 48 might just be too far away to get to. Yeah, too far away to get to while also having everything else you might want in your build. You can get to it, it's just, you know, then it's a dedication. It's, I really want this weapon, and if it's not good enough that it warrants, I really want this, then it's just like, okay. But yeah, I mean, then you've got a great hammer, and anytime you've got a great hammer, you're having fun. So, if Roundtable Hold did get disallowed to just buy a weapon, I think that's viable. I think Great Hammer is viable if it's a late game killing board. I think if it's an early game, there's not that much killing board. I think you grab whatever katana's here and you're happy with your life. I don't think there's a single miss big enough that you are... I mean, maybe Melania's is, but... I feel like there's probably not any katana that's so bad that you're like, I would never use this ever. Like, Starline Sword. It's got decent requirements, but that's usable, right? That's the it has bleed on it. And it does like split magic, I think. Yeah, it does split magic. The split magic sucks. Like really sucks, but you could use that. Sword of Night is pretty good. Uchi is goated. Nagakiba is goated. Serpent Bone Blade we've used for one, and actually it worked pretty decently. Meteoric Ore Blade is goated. Moonveil's kind of goated. Rivers of Blood kind of goated. Dragon Scale Blade goated. And Hand of Melania, whiff, but I think you could use it. It does still have bleed on it. Okay, I wasn't sure. Yeah. I think any katana is usable. So I think in the event that it's not a super kill heavy board, I think you would just always go katana 100% of the time. Is the same randomizers earlier, same weapon class? In that class, the Great Katana will have 1 and 3. No, because the weapon class of Great Katana is randomized in with all katanas. Great Katanas are considered, for this randomizer, to be a class of katana, not a separate class in itself. Yeah, like, I guess katanas have a higher hit rate than than great hammers. Like, the hits on great hammers are better, in my opinion, than the hits on katanas. At least I like them more. But every katana is usable, I think. Katana, then greatsword, and you're stuffed. But if you have the katanas already, where are you getting a greatsword from? Like, are you going to Milady instead? Are you going to Milady only if you miss? Because greatsword is a goated class of weapons. Like, I don't think there's any misses in greatswords. I think the biggest miss in greatswords, surprisingly, is Darkmoon greatsword, just because of the high stat requirement. I don't think any other greatsword is bad. Golden Order, I guess, is a bit of a miss as well. Don't get why they wouldn't just put Rot on the Rot Lady weapon. Well, because her body is the rotting thing, not the sword. Ladies like greatsword, not greatsword, though. Well, again, it randomizes with greatswords. So you can hit a greatsword, which are all good, or you can hit a light greatsword, which is... where are they? My eyes have just... Where's light greatswords? I guess they're down in the DLC stuff. They're there. Which is... not great. These are the misses, in my opinion. I'd rather have every greatsword over every light greatsword, personally. I could maybe see Milady over the worst greatswords, but... Yeah, how's Leda's sword? Yeah, split physical holy. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be a bit tough. We're trying to get a fist weapon. Those are pretty good. There's hits and there's misses. If we look at fist weapons... Hit. Miss. 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 Decent. Decent. Hit. Hit. Miss, I think. Decent, I think. Miss. Miss. Like, fist weapons, I think, on average, are not great. They've got two of the best weapons in the entire game. And the rest are... fine. Like, Pata is probably the third best, and it's like, it's fine. Should we run the game with Grafted Dragon? Oh, gosh, yeah. It's like Greatsword looks cool at least, but they ain't it, yeah. Get her spell that makes stuff rot, so I'd assume we can pry the rot from her cold dead body and have it on the weapon. Well, then couldn't you put it on any weapon? Golem Fist can do absurd status on charged heavy. 350% status build up when close. As a Smith script weapon. Huh. You throw them. Weird. Yeah, I mean, you could probably use it. So you'd have to enchant it with something? Maybe. Like, you'd still have to... So you'd have to get the fists. Then you'd have to get an Ash of War that's usable on them. Because I don't think you can apply Endure back onto the weapon. Then you'd have to get the Whetstone and apply it, which is kind of free. And then you could do Mega Frost with it. I don't know. Let's be honest, they just didn't want a Bleed Rot Katana in the game. But how cool would it have been if it was? Hitbox up close as well. So you hit 4 times when up close. Okay. I can see 1280 Keen Nagakiba having 600 AR two-handed and a 4646 quality Nagakiba having 576 AR. That's not more damage in less levels, it's less damage at the same level investment. Ah. Need 4 perfect talismans and a 30-second buff routine each fight. Yeah. Just buff so much that any weapon's good. Yeah. I don't know. It's a blah, 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 you know? Okay, well, this is hurting my brain, so let's go back to assuming nothing changes and do another actual board. Let's do one more board. And then afterwards, we might do a Sekiro randomizer to get ready for... We've got a GDQ hotfix Sekiro randomizer on Tuesday. But let's start with one more board. I'll change the title here. Bingo. Practice for exclamation bingo event. Exclamation lockout. Okay. Because too much bingo in a day and your brain explodes. Like it's a true medical condition. You're very, very dangerous to be playing bingo like this. Okay. Stop the match. Randomize a new board. I have a black screen again because of this anti-flashbang thing that apparently nobody else has but me. I don't understand why it exists. Brain injury, not a great outcome, not at all. All right. Go. A bingo a day makes the aging untouchables go away. Or maybe it attracts them. Is there anything? No, I think we always go Table of Grace first. Always equip while running here. Sword of Milos we know is a good one. I don't think I've used a more curved sword. Anspur Rapier has rot on it, so it's always going to be decent at low levels. Halberd, Trash Fist, Shield with Parry. We've already done a Sword of Milos bingo, so while that is 100% the one I would actually pick, I want to try Anspur Rapier and see how... Is rot just good enough? It's non-somber. Is rot... on DLC a good choice? Because outside of the rot, it's like a fine weapon. It's like alright. What is C? Combined. Both base game and DLC players need to work together to get that done. Good for generic rando in my experience. No idea about Bingus. Yeah. I mean, it's probably almost better in Bingus than it would be in generic rando. 20 decks. Because it's DLC enemies. They're going to be, you know, they're going to be extra tough. We'll just go like this. Just put it all into levels, and then we'll worry about Kale's items later.
But I can also that you're not. Then why I am Kale.
Wait, is there any Ash of War you can even put on this? Can you reapply its Impaling Thrust? I assume no. Here we go to Kindred cookbooks, which I actually think the fastest is to skip straight into Altus and go Morth Ruins, the double, I think. You Morth Ruins, you go grab the one at the forge, and then you actually go past Morth Ruins into the thing. I think that's faster than grabbing the one at Prospect Town, but I do not know that for sure. It certainly gets you more map progress than Morth Ruins. Excuse me? Or gets you more map progress to do Morth Ruins as opposed to Prospect Town. So that would probably be enough time loss that we would lose the square, but... if so, what would we back up to? Hanging Pot Bell Bearings? Maybe I actually would then pivot to Hanging Pot Bell Bearings.
What's the
But,
square
like,
colors
sort of.
based on? Early game, late game, mid game?
DLC base game combined. I probably could quit out there and get him to stop following. I don't actually know, though. I don't know how far you have to go before you quit out, if that's possible. Squares. Ugh. But I could set up for both, and then whichever one my opponent goes for, I could just take the other one. So I think if you're slow enough on the start, I think just kind of like hedging your bets for both is like not a bad idea. Because like if right now I see my opponent mark 2 Hanging Pot Bell Bearings because they went for the Prospect Town one, I'm like, oh cool, now I should be ahead on Kindred of Rot, I think. Although actually you could potentially do either in Prospect Town, so you wouldn't be losing that much progress, but I think I'd still get to Kindred of Rot faster if I saw them. No, I guess I wouldn't. I think there is a strategy there, but I think I did it wrong in this case. I think the color scheme looks really bad. How so? What would you want changed? Probably don't need this. I'd probably skip this in an actual match and be more rushy, but I should practice as though it's an actual match, though. I shouldn't, because that's how you find the weaknesses in what you're doing. Oh, I didn't swap the 7-7. Guess you'd actually go this then Morth? No, I actually do think you go Morth, then there, then warp back. I think my opponent would be very likely to go for Kindred Cookbooks though, and then I think we're fine on hanging pop bell bearings. It's hard to read. It makes you think those are late game squares. Okay. Red being hard to read, I can see. That's a fixable thing. Makes you think late game squares. That's just kind of a you thing. I mean, realistically, right? Like, it's not like any squares have ever been colored based on, you know, late game. But first thing you think when you see red. I mean, I guess that kind of, though, works because the DLC is late game, if you really think about it. But I mean, yeah, any colors that you pick are gonna, you know, they're gonna have some sort of... this is an incantation, not a... Look at all those blessed bone shards. Three of each pot is one that I sort of intentionally skipped over. Two kindred. Then, assuming I wanted to do two hanging pop bell bearings, I think the only other reasonable one at all is in Prospect Town. So I guess I'd kind of have to go there. Right? Or is there one that I'm forgetting? There's the, north and south of... Depending on what CBD can get to, you could try to synergize it with both turtle talismans. Because one hanging pop bell bearing is right by a turtle talisman. One near katana pickup? If so, that's one I don't know, but I should know. That would be a good one to do. On the way to church? Yeah. Oh, to the... Yeah, and the back. Yeah. That would be efficient, but... slow in total. Well, actually, if I'm already there, I guess it's not that slow compared to here around. No, that actually probably would be better. But if there is one over near Great Katana, that would be a good one to know. That's why you're asking. Oh. Yeah, I think we looked up all of them. I don't remember there being one over there, unless I'm just dumb and mistaken. We like that there's co-op squares, though. Yeah, honestly, we did some practice matches today. The co-op squares were great. I think this might be too much, but I almost would be in favor of a full board of co-op only as a format. Like, that could be fun. Nice. Ah. Don't want to die while I'm working this, but that would be tuning pot bell bearings. And I'm going to grab the third cookbook just to keep it fresh in my mind, but I don't think it would matter at all. Okay, next thing I would do after that... Those were the two obvious rush squares. Like, I don't think it takes a lot of thinking or planning to know those are the two that you're rushing for, and you hope to get one and let your opponent have one. It would be very greedy to try to get both, but if you could, you could have a good start. Is every player using different color scheme for squares? This is the one that Domo provided, so I assume this is the one that most people are using, but... if you don't like it, I can change it. You could use a different color scheme. But this is the one that Domo provided. Issue with co-op only board is it would be really hard to contest squares. I don't think so. We were able to contest co-op squares in practice here just fine, I think. Okay, so... Rilana actually has a good amount of stuff that you would want for it. So I think you go Rilana right away because your opponents would have to kill Rilana anyway if they want to get the Rilana and Renala square. So even though this would be very early to go for Rilana, in my opinion, I think it would be worth it. Chaos. Make chaos take the world. Prospect Town, Church Road, near Talier are the only viable hanging pot locations. Yeah, it seems like it. Well, Elac River, technically, in some situations. Like, on this board, it would be possible to go there because you want a two-headed turtle talisman as well. But, yeah, those are the three that are generally viable. Google all that stuff. Ah, yep. Got a rushable square, so you got to reach Elac quite fast for that. Unless you sort of set up for it a bit, you notice that your opponent gets the Kindred Cookbook square so quickly that you're like, okay, they definitely didn't go for the Hanging Pot Bell Bearings at all. And you kind of make the judgment call. I don't think they're going to go for it. I think they're going to let me have it. This was what I needed to do. Which is quite the judgment call to make, but in some situations, I think you could. And then you could just be like, I'm going to go for synergy, and I'm going to outdo your outpacing me on a fast square by having synergy and getting kind of 2 squares in return. Is that one not parryable? I know that one's parryable, but medium shield parry is a little slower than I'm used to. My bad. Common theme for helmets in last column, second row. They look so random. They're the ones from the 3 Fire Knights. Oh! Yeah, missing parries is terrible. And the medium shield is so much slower than I'm used to. Such a fast rot proc. Yeah, that's really nice. Overhead two-handed swing should be parryable. That's what I thought. I thought I hit the timing and it didn't work, so I must just be bad. Gotta learn. Well, I know those are parryable. Come on. Oh, medium shields are... Oh, God. Is this even a medium shield? Or am I just that bad? Ah! My issue with my skill. Yeah, it's a medium shield. Yep. Ah! Oh. Yeah. She missed. I would have parried, but she missed. Late then early. Or maybe the other way, early then late. Time for parrying overhead may depend on distance, though. Timing for parrying everything depends on distance because getting hit depends on distance. Your shield's so bad, yeah. You can parry the double sword slash? Yeah. Supposedly, yes. You cannot parry that one, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I missed like 7 parries in a row. I keep trying to parry the one that's unparryable by a medium shield. You can't react to it fast enough. It's technically parryable, but not possible to see that she's starting it, press the button, and get the parry frames out. Really? You're not fast enough? When I knew I was. What? Oh my god. Yeah, medium shields are just kind of a nightmare. Yeah, that's the one I knew. She missed. I think just dodge unless it's one of the obviously parryable things. Just be ready to dodge. Really, that wasn't a parry. Aha! There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about this. Anspur parry shield is not really doing it for me. Your shield windup is so slow. Bringing Ashvor out, it's a thrusting weapon, and with Seppuku, Ashvor can 3 status effects stacked at once with poison affinity. It could, but that is a very, very specific way to build it. Not really just like the weapon being good, just like if you line up 10 million things in a row, it's there we go. Okay, so if it's the upper cut, I think just take the hit basically. Stop that. Should have just healed. That's basically it, though. Isn't it always better to patient riposte when rot has already procced? Patient riposte. You just mean, like, wait till the end of when she's standing up? I guess. I don't think it's going to make a lot of difference. I think in general, that's just a slower way to fight her. If you're not getting extra attacks in. There we go. Oh, she kind of missed me, so I didn't get the parry. I don't get why that one's so hard. It feels like it should be like the easiest one to parry. She gives you tons of time to see it coming, and it just never works. It's 15% rot, not 30% rot anyway. First just 3 walkthrough, all enemies hit like a truck, even at 50 vigor. Well, yeah, 50 is not even the soft cap. 60 is where you want to be, but... No. Ha. Ah. I'm so used to, in this case, Mongosh timing that medium shield throws me off so hard. You even parry the 2 sword swings. We have once on the first one. We haven't parried the second hit of them ever. But the first hit I have parried before. So it is definitely possible. She missed. What? When you're right up next to her, those are supposed to just miss. I'm so sad. Brings back some memories of the Dist bounty. God, that was awful, yeah. Hardest DLC boss? Arguably like second hardest moveset. Her numbers are very low, so if you come in with like high skidoo, you're just gonna destroy her, but... And moveset, honestly, probably second hardest. Oops, I did not want to take that riposte right away, but it's maybe fine. There we go. That's your Rolana kill. That would be way too slow for an actual match, but... and then we assume that partner has already killed Renala, and bing boom, double square. Woo! Does parry counter not reset after stagger riposte? Correct, and stagger does not reset after parry riposte. They are completely independent of each other. And now we would have enough money that we could go and actually buy our full setup.
Well, you're...
Should be this. 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 Probably make it cold, I guess. We would need to get an Ash of War that we can put on it, though, I think.
Goodbye.
Oh, also, it could be a Thorny Act here, but... yeah, because it doesn't come with one by default. And let me double check that I... no, I don't have any other talismans currently. But I feel like those are the only three that are, like, super worth. Well, actually, this one could be a, oh, Kindred of Rots! Poisoning a rot in the vicinity increases attack. That's what it is. It's a Kindred of Rots exaltation weapon. That's what it is. Because we're gonna proc rot, surely. Valuable knowledge for a valuable customer. Oh, you're back. Okay, so next one, honestly, I have no idea. I guess from here it would be... well, 3 of each pot, assuming that CBD can get there, would be a good one. Oh, both turtles. Both turtles would be good, actually. Pick up Trio Glintblade while in Ensis. Not from Rilana. You would actually do the skip. You would do a specific different skip, but yes, you would get that. That is one of the good sorceries to get, but not right away like that. Sorceries you want to do once you are going to either the south or hinterlands, because you want to buy 3 from Ymir. There's just like not enough others to pick up for it to be worth it. You would just always want to buy 3 from Ymir. There is Deathrite Bird on the list, so heading to the south could be a play. We're beating them 4-0, yeah. Surely we didn't lose 20 minutes fighting Rilana. Weird situations where post doesn't seem to prevent poise reset on some enemies. Game weird sometime. Huh. Is there a killer boss using only guard counters square? No. It'd be cool, but it'd be a little strange as well. What are the odds will be a person will still ask about squares? 100%. Even if it's in the title, but that's okay. Not a big deal if we have to say it again in the future. Hopefully we will exit combat soon. I won't have to quit out. I think quitting out would have been faster. Okay. But that would be both turtle talismans. 3 of each pot, I think, is next good one. Squares? There's no squares. Clearly, one of those angles is not 90 degrees. That's clearly a rhombus. Clearly, one side is slightly longer than the other. That's just a rectangle. BCD code all by yourself. Let's go. Aren't they unironically non-square rectangles? They are actually unironically non-square rectangles.
We don't need squares. Slash.
Slash. We don't need squares. Check. We've got 2. This will make 3 of all pots. And like, there's just not much good else. I think it would actually be... It's either Fire Knight Hood or it's completely ignore that and just go south. You will eventually need Crucible Knights. I think it is go to... Like, South has Deathrite Bird, Lamenter, and you could finish off sorceries. But then North has Death Helms, Sealing Tree, Crucible Knight, Leda. Oh, South also has Senesax. It's almost like a 50-50 on them. North also has Rakshasa. I think we would go Death Masks from here. Which is a weird one to go for at this point on the board. But I mean, what else are you gonna do? Started DS1 Foggate Rando. Found Firelink. Andre, Lord Vessel. Rite of Kindling in the first 13 minutes. Should have bought a lottery ticket or something. Nice. Those all do sound like good things to find. Do you not always find Firelink? Oh, Foggate Rando. No, you're right. You don't. Oh. Yeah, that's wild. It's hard to do better then. Somehow secure those 3 squares in column 5. Doing mass is quite a nice option. Forces the other team to focus on Moon of Noxtella, which is not a fast square. That's true. So yeah, if I think about board state, right, it would be up to my partner right now to get or block, depending on who actually got them, column 1. And it would be up to me to put pressure on column 5. Like, if this was the exact board state, my partner could also go straight for Moon of Noxtella, assume they're not going to get it, assume that I'm going to win the Fire Knights, which is kind of quite an assumption to make, but it's possible. Whoa. God, he's just walling me out with this fire. How am I supposed to get in? I do not get it at all. How you're supposed to fight this guy? It seems like he has 0 openings, like literally 0. Look, and then he's just gone when I thought I finally had one. He just dipped. When he finally isn't attacking, he just runs away immediately. So dead. I don't get it. He never, ever stops. Aha! Except for when he's hit by his own things. Dead. What are you supposed to do? I do not understand. Disable your antivirus, it lowers the firewalls. Ah. Die. I guess we're supposed to die. I guess so. Wonder if parry is worth here? I don't know. I don't really want to have to learn the parry. I mean, it might be, but I don't want to have to learn it. Like, Rolana is much more straightforward, and it was still kind of sucked to learn. Puppy jammies, puppy jammies, puppy jammies, puppy jammies. And those guys are gonna grab you. Yeah, this is awful. Aha! Not rottable? Oh, you can kind of attack in the middle of that. They have to also give him random guys when he's already like the hardest of the Fire Knights. No. Oh my God, that's horrible. That's so horrible. Okay. This place would be great if all hugging enemies were here. If every hugging enemy, put them all here. Oh, morning, Wombat. How's the bingo practice going? Well, we had 2 actual practice matches, and they both went very well. But the solo practice on this board is going pretty awful. I don't think I love Ant Spur Rapier. I wanted to try it out. There was a much better option, but I wanted to try it out. It's fine. It's doing fine. But it's not wowing me. And the board is cooking me. The board is absolutely cooking me. It's bingoing. I'm cooked. In this case, you know, literally, because it's fire. I've understood the Anspur hype. It has rot, cool, I guess, but the weapon sucks. I don't know that I'd say it sucks, but its claim to fame is that it has rot, which is a big claim to fame. There's not a lot of weapons that get rot. Definitely not a top tier weapon, but one that I wanted to try out. And I think I would generally not stick with it for an entire horde, if possible. Oh. 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 Didn't know it did that move. And that puts you out of range for the Stake of America. Very cool. Well, the Bleed Ash should be nice, but on its own it's lackluster. Yeah. Oh, whoops. No. It's really fast. Yeah, that one's not too bad to fight. Can you flame spear on Anspur? Because if so, adding that flame effect is pretty nice. This guy the edge with throwing knives. Saw Gino do that once. You can, yeah. I didn't pick up the kukris in Bonnie. I forgot about them, so I did not have access to them. Aha! Honestly, yeah. Make me a fiery rapier. And flame spear is good. Although, well. Yeah, that's probably fine. You're kind of giving up, though, on impaling thrust, which is also very good.
Mitch, I have a very important question. How are you?
Okay. Doing all right. Doing pretty good, I guess. Could be doing better if I had not picked this weapon. Gravity Cheesing will probably be disallowed, but IDK. Apparently only disallowed for bosses and NPCs. So, since that is neither a boss nor an NPC, in theory, that's allowed. But it is not within the spirit of the rules, even if it is within the letter of the rules. Anspur is great with a great shield for casual playthrough. Yeah, just tank. Just go so slowly that eventually the rot works. It's really good though. Yeah, like actually, it's the equivalent of like the, you know, competitive Pokemon strategy of you have your one Pokemon that, you know, toxics them, poisons them, curses them, whatever. And then you swap to your Pokemon that can heal itself to full every turn and has, you know, 1,000,000 defense. It's just you're, you know, doing both at once. Hiding behind your Great Shield and poking them with Rod. There we go. I was supposed to hit her on the way through. Bye-bye. Pokemon, yes. Millennia after 949 deaths, no summons, obviously. Bloodhound's Fang, let's go! GG. So here, I think I would go one of each Crucible Knight if CBD was ready. Ding. Like, let's see how it feels just to kill a pot guy with this. Actually, that's not bad. That's fine. That is an acceptable pot guy killing speed, but they might be weak to fire that I put on it. And let's see if I can remember how to fight Devonia. Yep, you get hit by the first one. Forces a roll at the wrong timing for the second one. My bad, I forgot how to fight Devonia. You need to keep a little bit of distance so that one doesn't hit you super early. Yep. Bad. And if you get hit by the first one, you're just caught. And Devonia is just like not rottable apparently. Okay, I think next would be, as much as I hate it, I think it would be giant finger hand or giant hand in the finger ruins. We at least have fire, which it should be very weak to. Ding. Guy with a horse, really scary on foot. Too slow to keep up with the horse. Yeah, but if you ever get caught, you're just dead. Because you're going to fall off the horse and die. So I don't think that would be a great idea. But... like, you could. I think it's definitely a possible idea, but I think it'd be slower, and I think I'd feel less safe about it, knowing that if I get caught at any point, I'm fully dead. For speed, not for bingo or speedruns, or for you it works. Right. And this gets us access to where we would want to go for DLC sorceries. So we could finish that off. Are there any other good DLC sorceries other than the one in Castle Ensis to finish it off? Any individual sorceries placed somewhere? I remember my general fourth being Castle Ensis, but I feel like there must be others somewhere that are reasonably along the way. Hail sorceries are pretty good. Those are the ones from Ymir that we are going to buy. Those are the ones, and then we need one more. Sorceries should be removed from the pool last I heard. Yeah, I think they will, so maybe we don't worry about it, but my square list still has them in currently. Mantle of Thorns if you defeat Tree Spirit. Oh, and also Thorn by Mesmer would actually be fast. The, Wait. I need the Grace over here. I'm being silly. There's like no better Grace, unfortunately, in this area. There it is. And for efficiency, I'm first going to go to Ymir. Mesma. Thorn by Mesmer. Domo Lobos, NPT, and Blanks were practicing without Thorstry and Incant squares yesterday. Domo said he'd be removing them also, FYI. Okay, I'll remove them from my list after this then. Remind me of that. Maybe a shared square for acquire spells will take its place? Maybe. If it does, then we'll worry about practicing for that later. Can't practice for something you don't know exists. Why is this door closed? Because he doesn't want to let in a breeze.
It is a inland sea that will allow me to...
Makes sense. Where do you need specifically DLC spells when they are randomized? Well, that's, I think, why it's being... part of why it's being removed. In general, all of these squares on the board refer to the location of something, not the actual reward from something. So, you would get things that are usually DLC spells, and then if they get randomized to base game spells, then it doesn't matter. That wasn't that bad. I mean, it wasn't the greatest thing, but that wasn't that bad. Just need to find a good amount so it's not a free space. I don't know. I kind of dislike when something is a, like, gather square and it takes forever. Like, I'm okay with a gather spell that's kind of free, And obviously a gather spell that takes the right amount of time is also good. But I would not want a gather spell that it's like, it forces you to get so many that it's like, oh my god. I have to remember all of these, and then all these backups, and then all these other things. Like, I feel like gather squares should, in general, be faster than, like, kill squares or get this one specific thing square. Difference from a leveled up weapon to unleveled. Yep. Originally we practiced that, yeah, unleveled. We also had fire damage, which is good against it, I assume.
The exaltation only your but hanging the bell you and may the gleaming
So then I think our faster than Ensis, since we've already done this pathing, would just be to walk down and get the Thorn spell here. Easy to get spells in the DLC, that's why you said that. Gotcha, yeah. It's not particularly easy to get spells in the DLC, I think. So that, if I'm not mistaken, is 4 DLC sorceries. Yep, 4 that go in the sorcery tab. Okay, so then we probably would give up the lower, like, Lamenter, Deathrite Bird, Senesax, and we'd instead go Sealing Tree, Rakshasa, and Leda? Probably in this case. Well, I think it would actually be Rakshasa first. Ooh, Rakshasa with this weapon might be hazardous, but we'll see. A gather square should just be a mild detour test to test a runner's map knowledge. Right. If it was like gather 10 spells in the DLC, it'd be like, do I even know where 10 are? Okay, this is gonna take the entire board and like gather the whole time and... Right, like, generally squares should be 1 or possibly 2 of a few things. A skill check, a time sink, or a knowledge check. Right, so... where skill checks are generally ones that people find fun. Like, defeat a remembrance boss hit list, or honestly just defeat X hard boss is in itself a skill check. A knowledge check is like the gathering ones, so it already has like something there, because you just have to you need to know where they are. And certain other like quests and stuff are also knowledge checks. Something like put Florisax to sleep, I'd say, is a knowledge check. And then obviously they can be time sinks. They can be like late game or early game. I think that people are much more willing to have a time sink by itself is fine, or a time sink with a skill check. Usually people are more okay with, but a time sink with a knowledge check is often like, oh, this sucks. Such squares could be C squares instead. Could be. Gather total spells between base and DLC. I could totally see that. The paintings. Yeah, paintings is a knowledge check. Big knowledge check for sure. Starting equipment can affect it, which might be bad. Starting equipment would not be counted. That's not the way that things are ever counted. It's not have X spells in your inventory, it's acquire X number of spells, like, out in the world. Yeah, that would not be an issue. Oh, the problem is Anspur does 0 poise. So I can't stagger Rakshasa unless I do Flame Spear. And apparently not even always then. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is horrible. Yeah, I don't know about this weapon. This seems like a never do this again. Not loving that damage with no poise. Yeah, I think this is a never ever go for this weapon again. Aha, I found a move that kind of works against her. Okay, it does not really work against her. It only kind of works against her. I'm so dead. Yeah. Yeah. You jump R2 stagger her? Yeah, but they're ass. You will die if you do jump R2s. Guaranteed. Non-jumping R2s do somewhat stagger her, but this is, yeah. I think today's matches, I think they went really well. And I think that I'm never using Anspur Rapier again. But yeah, our matches I think went great. I think we had good communication. I think I need to, my early game was kind of bad. I was making some bad decisions and like going slow, and we only sort of won out on that first early game because Swed had an incident, but my God, Anspur Rapier is so bad. Legitimately terrible. Does nothing. Yep, and she does jumps. Parrying works. Not sure about medium shield, though. Parrying does work. That's actually a good point. What exactly is the problem with the Anspur Rapier? It does 0 damage and 0 poise and 0 stagger and attacks kind of fast, but does 0 of all the things that I want it to do. It does not bonk. Yep. That is probably, yeah, the biggest, easiest way to state it. It does not bonk. I'm just, yeah, I'm just caught and dead. Fighting NPCs with low range and can't stagger is painful. Yep. Forgot the 0 range? It's got okay range. It's not good range, but it's more than some other weapons. Jump attacks. Okay. I don't know if you can parry Grass Cutter. Any knowers? It would be dangerous too anyway, but I know you can deflect it. You can parry Weed Cutter. Okay. And that is something I can attempt. Parry anything but a jumping attack. Aha! But you can also miss it and then die. Oh, is this Weed Cutter at least twice, so going on the second works? That's what I was thinking. Whole lot of trust in first-time chatter? Of course. Nobody would just go on the internet and tell lies. Charge that. You can swap them. Oh no, you can't even do that if she decides to attack. Do you get any follow-up then, or are you just possibly dead? I guess you just have to parry, take it, walk away. Risky business. I mean, I'm learning at least. It's gonna throw off all my timings if I now get an actually good, you know, small shield for parrying and I don't have to do the medium shield. I'm gonna be used to the timing of medium shield, but... Oops, you can't parry jumping attacks. Can't even heal after a parry. Yeah. Always poke after riposte, too risky to stay close. Yep. You mean when you go from DS3 to Elden Ring, parry timing is different? Yeah, it's all so annoying. I really wish it was just intuitive. No way. Come on. Aw. I was doing so good. She just never learns. I wonder if you could actually infinitely loop. Parry, one poke. Parry, one poke. Parry, one poke. You cut her so strong. Yep. If you miss the parry, it's you're getting comboed and it's gonna hurt and you might just fully die. Come on. I was just trapped. I had to get around her to get enough space. Ugh. She broke out of the loop because one of my R1s did enough poise that it actually, like, mini staggered her. Not sure what's up with that. Oh, come on. Come on. Whoops. Ugh. Can't parry that. Ugh. God, parries in this game just feel like ass to do. There's just no feedback on them. You're just... You hit it, or you died, and you're like, I don't even know if I was late or early. Maybe too risky altogether with that weapon. The problem is, if you don't do parries, there's just no possible, like, way to kill her at all. This weapon is just so bad with this. You either parry and hope to play perfectly enough to win, or you're just kind of waiting to eventually lose. Yep. Fight looks more intense than Consort. Can you get a better parry shield? Given that it's randomized items, unlikely. Like, it's... I could search for every single shield in the DLC and hope one of them is both a small shield and has parry. But the odds would not be great. Okay, sure. Sure, none of those were parries. Sure. Like the backhand blades, get a dagger, and then put parry on it. We have Bernal's shop in the round table that actually has parry. Wait. As the DLC player, we also have that? Because if so, I did not know about that. Let me check that. Don't know if Domo's going to allow us to use them, though. Wasn't allowed in Season 4, but it's still there, I think. Huh. Okay. I mean, there's still no light shield to put it on, but you could put it. Yeah, you could put it on on a dagger, which I did not grab in this game. Not on Black Knife though. That would be worse than medium, though, I think, but I was saying it as a meme. Oh. But, I mean, if there was a light shield that just didn't have parry on it, that would actually be... Time to pivot to the anchor? It would, actually, but now I'm too committed. Although I am going to spend my runes. Now I need to spend my runes so I don't need to worry about grabbing them every time. And now we need to see this through till I win. Also, apparently I had some more skidoo. That would have helped as well. Daggers are better than medium shields. Oh. Trusty rusted anchor. We do love us some rusted anchors. Never Antspur ever again is the rule. If I ever see Antspur and go, hey, maybe we should use Antspur. Remind me, never again. The worst part is not knowing if I'm early or late on a lot of the parries.
In an alternate universe, Antspur is Mitch's favorite weapon.
Is that a universe where I just hate big bonks? Just can't stand weapons that actually do poise? Yeah. Close-ish, but missing parries is bad. IDP had 2 startup frames or so, right? 1. But that's more like the amount of delay that there is on inputting something into your computer than it is like true delay. There was no real startup frames. Darn, it doesn't loop. Aw. I was hoping I could just loop that, but no. You also had A, which stands for any, so you have A, B, C, D. Startup frames are a no-no for pairing. They make it very unintuitive and not fun. They're technically not... It doesn't technically make it any more difficult at all, but it takes away the agency from your brain and makes it harder to learn, even though it's not harder to execute. It makes it where you have to memorize timings rather than like react to what they're doing. But as long as you do know the timings, it's not technically any like harder of an execution. The thing that makes something, like, technically difficult is the window that you have to parry. Oh, I'm pretty sure I pressed roll. Oops. Thought you were doing any move other than that. What's wrong? Like, you could have, you know, a ton of startup frames, but if the window was then really big, it'd be a super, super easy parry. And you could have no startup frames, but the window be small, and it would be like the hardest parry you've ever seen. Yeah. Katana jump attack has 10 out of 10 style. It does have style. There's no way someone did Rakshasa first try on their playthrough. Oh, I'm sure many people did Rakshasa first try on their playthrough. If you have a good weapon, and you find her late, especially when you're already skadooed out of your brain, oh, she goes down quick. And you're done, and it's like, oh, that was easy. Or use Giant Hunt, yeah. Ugh. The randomizer had Rakshasa in a small flower arena. Cannot run away from Weed Cutter. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, you just... I doubt that anyone won first try at this skidoo with Antspur Rapier. That probably did not happen, but... But that's a bit of a specific circumstance. The parry's just... It's the go-to cheese consort, yeah. I don't know that you could hide behind a shield and poke Rakshasa, though, because she does follow-ups on all of her attacks. And you wouldn't stagger her out of her... Well, maybe... actually... I guess maybe you could. Actually, I don't know, I guess. Well, not with a medium shield. You would definitely need a great shield for that. Guard counters also do the same poise damage as a charged heavy. Yes, guard counters are very good. Why is my damage fluctuating? Because my buffs are falling off, I assume. Because I buff at the start and it doesn't last through the whole fight. I think. I could be wrong, though. There could be other things. I don't understand. Sometimes after the first weed cutter, I can just press parry and it'll buffer correctly and I get it, and then other times it doesn't. And I don't know if it's too early or too late when it doesn't work, and I don't know why it changes. Use the alabaster sword? I would love to, if I had it. Alabaster destroys all NPCs. That feels like the right timing, but it does not work. Counter damage as well. Oh, right, because we're using a pokey weapon. I would beat the fire giant real quick. 10 gifted subs. I do not have time for that, but maybe somebody else. I am practicing the worst thing ever. NPC fights. Rakshasa takes extra damage mid-attack because of the weapon. Would that apply to a riposte, though? I would assume not. Nope, not jump attacks. She's recognized I'm trying to parry, and she's doing jump attacks. Yo. Great dance. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. And the Big Grabowski. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. What a silly boss. You've come in at a terrible time. We're trying to learn NPC bosses, which is a foolhardy venture because they are mysterious and unlearnable. Because they're designed like absolute ass. Whoops. And I'm trying to parry with a medium shield, which is also absolute ass. Yeah. You weren't shout out for your sub though?
You invaded my Trackmania video today. Kaylee's really mad just watching some Wurchel and a wild Mitriz turned up. LUL.
Yo! Perfect. Opiak, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. What was I doing when you subbed? I was definitely doing something. Maybe you should stop practicing something you would never do in Bingus. No. Because learning the timings for these parries is something that theoretically could happen. It's a fringe case, but knowing all the fringe cases is not bad. It's a very, very fringe case that you need to go for this. But not a 0%er. Did not know when you're going to use things in bingo, yeah. Like in a regular speed run, there's strats you know you'd never use because they're just strictly worse than other ones. But you can never predict what you're going to have in bingo and what you're going to need to kill. Up. Yep. Because it's faster. Yeah. Started 9 souls. Game is fun, but I also suck at it. That's sometimes what makes it fun. Cat girl, yeah. In here, it's cat girl. NPCs with their jump attacks, classic. Okay. We're in for some silliness. Don't get it. Is she immune to rot? I don't know, because she's not rotting. So she might be, or she might just have a good enough resistance to it, and parries might not build it up very fast.
It's good, Mitch.
That's the goal. Ash War swings between diagonals alternates, so it's possible that only specific ones are at the right timing to... yeah. So if you miss it on the second one, you can't recover it on the third one, so you're just dead. Huh. He's resistant to fire but weak against lightning. Okay. I don't think that's really going to change my plan much. Still better to have an extra buff on your weapon than to have no buff at all. Even if it's the right elements generally. Ah, yes. Oops. No! Miss one parry, and then you can't recover. And you're stuck in the weed cutter. And even if I rolled, I would have got caught and died. Because I was stuck in a corner. I was parrying for my life because there was no way I was going to escape. Better to have keener grease, or is that too much to ask for in rando? It's a little much to ask for, but you could. It's possible to do that, yes. You'll excuse me. that, please. Okay. Oh, Couch Jockey. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Oh, oh. We're trying to learn how to parry Rakshasa for potential bingo needs, although probably not ever, but theoretical bingoing. With a medium shield, because this particular time we got no light shields. You never know. Ah, it's always Weed Cutter. You miss one and you're just locked there. Testing some routing for the mod bounty coming up. Ooh, nice. Am I the DLC player on my team? I am indeed. In almost every situation, we'd have a heavy enough weapon that I could actually just, like, fight her without needing parries, but decided to try out Anspur Rapier just in case I was forced. Because even if we had something like a katana, we'd still have to do this, I think. I still don't think a katana is heavy enough to at all make Rakshasa flinch. Easily living. No longer living. Lord grant us Aloe Blaster. Weed Cutter is BS. It's something. And CBD got this. Hopefully, we did very well in the practice today. I was here for no reason. Perfect. You have Katana, you might get forced to parry unless Unsheath is that good against her. It's not. I can tell you it is not. Unsheath is not great against any NPC. It can be very hard to use. It's not, like, the worst thing, but it's just hard to use. Okay. Apparently none of those were parries. Both teams would be having too much of a good time. I'm okay with having too much of a good time. Buckler shield location randomizer. It could be anywhere. It could even be a boat. What about the suffering? Suffering is not content. Oops. Now she's being tricky with her timings. There we go. Hooray! We finally got another square. Well, although actually, you never know. Maybe CBD is still working on Vike. You never know. And we got an Uchi, which would be significantly better than our Anspur Rapier. It's kind of easy. Why didn't I do that on the first try? I know, right? I think next would be Ceiling Tree. Oh, actually, since Lada's part of it, let me make sure I can summon... Actually, and since it's Ceiling Tree, I don't have to do Mesmer first, so I can talk to Hornsent. Then I can go all the way to Romina first, then Mesmer after. There's no reason to do Mesmer specifically. Carrying champion Gundyr with fists. Now I'm ready for everything. That was the one thing that could have stopped me. Uchi is awesome. Slap Unsheath on that bad boy. Go to town. It starts with Unsheath, I believe. So you don't even have to slap any... Well, you re-slap Unsheath onto itself to make it a cold Uchi, and then you're rocking. Which I probably should... I should get more practice with katanas, actually. I'm actually going to full swap to... the Uchi, because I need the practice with them, I think. I haven't actually used Uchi or katanas at all like that much, but they're a definite possible pick in a lot of situations. Yo. Kita! Yo, thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, raiders. Sorry, it takes me a little longer to respond to notifications because I have to, like, tab out to see them because my bingo board fills my whole second monitor. Yo, hope the Elden ringing has gone well. The weeb cutter didn't work. A whole monitor for bingo? You gotta have the whole monitor. It's the only option. One con of small range, while Moonveil does not. Yeah, but Moonveil does, like, significantly less damage. Uchi is either the best katana in the game or, like, second or third best, but it's definitely up there. Regular Uchi is so good. Probably Nagakiba, we'd say, is better because it has the range. But it's probably Nagakiba 1, Uchi 2. I don't even know if Moonveil would be 3. Nagakiba is insanely annoying to get, yeah. Better damage for longer reach and a superior two-handed R2 in your opinion. Is it a pokey R2? Is that what it's two-handed? Because I think the Uchis is a pretty standard, like, slash, which is pretty decent. Pokey two-handed R2. Okay. So, yeah, that's kind of a preference. Either one kind of a thing, then. Mesmer! Fall of my beloved people! Oh, it's too early. Okay. Whoa! My bad. Oh. Okay. That was a complete disaster. I knew like half a second before I died, I was like, my fingers are not pressing roll right now. They should be pressing roll right now. Ugh. Nice. My clan's suffering. Their pain. All that they felt.
Do you understand now?
Ah! It is actually better to go strength after 40. Learning.
Upon him was sublime to think he when he himself.
Ha!
Yet the death of men now.
Uchi is just better than Anspur. It really kind of just is. Also, I forgot to make it cold. Like, Unsheath is just so good. Sheesh! All right. And then I don't know at what point you can mark burn the ceiling tree. Is it as soon as you select yes? Is it at the loading screen? Is it once you regain control after? Because that's the ceiling tree is now burned. But I don't know at what point you can mark it. Alright, you have to full rest. Alright, and then I guess we'd go... Depending on the board situation, if it's our, last square, we'd go later. But otherwise, if we're behind at this point, we would need to go contest Deathrite Bird, Lamenter, and Senesax. I was like quick draw sword style in anime and games. That's pretty cool. It's nice that they made it so powerful for a starting ability. So good. I liked Jetstream Sam from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance so much. You can't reapply its own unsheath. Huh. I thought you could. My bad. I guess... Oh, no! We did have to, like, pick up the unsheath. Yeah, I think. No. Or it's... There's a difference between the starting one and the one that you pick up in the catacombs? I'm not sure. Either way, unforge. We cannot make it cold while maintaining unsheath. And I think unsheath is more important. Whee! Now, hopefully, even a katana's enough to stagger Ancient Dragon Man, because he is, like, naked. It's enough to get, like, little staggers, but... Oh! I was a little too far away to interrupt that. Like I would normally like to. Like this. Whoa, okay, no. Good enough. Moonveil. Have we seen more Bengus? Oh yeah. We Bengus. We Bongus. Sorry. No. Bongus? Brother of Brankus and Brinkus? Now, I do not know how an Uchi will deal with Leda and friends. Big weapons, I feel comfy on Leda and Dane. I feel like I know how to bully them with a big weapon. But a little-ish weapon, like a katana, which isn't like a tiny weapon, but a not big weapon? I don't know. Let's see. Brinkus was so funny. With 0 intelligence, Uchi's going to be 1,000 times better. I think regardless, I think Uchi is 1,000 times better. I mean, I guess unless you're like going for, I want to stay at range and blast these NPCs from range. But like, if you're actually fighting in any normal way, I think Uchi's just better. Average sized. Average sized. Actually, it's a large sword. Actually. NPCs dodge though, right? Which makes it hard to use Moonveil. Makes it hard to use a lot of things. It made sense to me that the NPCs turn their flask upside down and shake it to see if it's empty. Even if there was some still in there, it would spill on the ground. And your character does it too. I mean, it's a visual gag. It's like a storytelling technique to let the audience know that something is empty. But you're right, it does not make sense. Hate that animation. Yeah. It's something that is very silly to have happen in the middle of a battle. If it were Elden Ring the movie and character did that to show that their flask was empty, you'd be like, oh, I understand the storytelling technique that's being employed here. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to kill Deathrite Bird. Oops. Okay, surely now it's cleared of all birds and it'll just be a nice 1v1. Okay, I'm directly south of him. If it's a 5-point star that always goes north, then directly south would be guaranteed safe. I've been lied to. Scammed and bamboozled. Almost sits on a throne of lies. Your math will not save you. This is a FromSoft game. Yep. Oh, also, I did that. I'm too much in the practice mindset. Oh! I play so much faster when it's an actual match because I'm willing to do things to win instead of just, I'm going to practice this till it works. Which I guess is good. But also maybe means my practice is inefficient. Oh, also, we have like 0 resources left. I need to rest. Probably a competitive person as well. You like to win. What? Me? No. 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 Competitive? Oh, you must have someone else. Not me. Having fun together is more important. It's just that the way that we have fun together is that I win. The way we all have fun is if I win. That's right. I actually have no idea which one of you it is. You in the back? Oh. Is it you? Okay. Well, you'll be bloodier next time, so you'll be easier to see. Why can't I still have no idea. You? Not it. Oh, it was you. But I'm dead. Yep. I could not see him. So guys, not gonna have a fun time against Unsheath, or I'm not gonna have a fun time against Lamenter and his antics. You haven't played the DLC yet. If you don't find the right one in time, you die, or clear out all the other ones that are not him. And even if you find the right one in time, you have to do enough damage, which can itself be a bit of a challenge. When you've got 1,000 enemies attacking you at once. Unsheath. We're so close. There we go. Whew. I think we go later next and then finish with Senesax. Just hit the real boss and don't get hit yourself. Works every time. 60% of the time, it works every time. How's the boss at RL1? Anyone tried him? I have not, but I believe even at RL1, you need to, like, build your character to have a ton of damage. Otherwise, you just lose. I believe if you did it like fists only, that boss is literally impossible. I do not believe there's any way to win if you were doing fist only. Or if you were doing RL1 with also no weapon upgrades, I think it's impossible to win as well. But just RL1 with an upgraded weapon, you can still get pretty darn strong. That fight was a nightmare on bow only run. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. It's like the anti-challenge run, boss. It's like they put it in just to say, screw you, challenge runners. I gotta quit out that the line was way too close. I'll give 5 if you try. Sure. Once we get to the grace before Leda. Oh, wait, no, I can't. It's dead already. I can't go back and do it again. Wait. I don't have a save file that's set up where I could get to Lamenter easily. Remind me next time we're practicing through there, and I'll give it a try. Future run idea, yeah. You can still use statuses, bleed poison, even on +0 RL1. That's true, but Lamenter is immune to everything, I think. I know he cannot be frosted. I believe he cannot be bled. I believe he cannot be poisoned, rotted. I could be wrong on those, though. I'm not confident on those. I'm confident that he cannot be frosted, though. What is he, Superman? Pretty much. I think in the lore, he's an enlightened being. He's like the Hornsent found a way to like peer into divinity and learn the truths of the universe. and only their most decorated shaman was allowed to peer into the meaning of everything. And he peered in and came out that. Went mad. I think that's the lord that I vaguely remember from what was probably a Vadi vid. He has a -5 on every resistance, physical, and elemental. Yeah. You can hit him hard. You just can't status him. I've never gotten a status to proc, yeah. He became so smart that he figured out how to just not bleed. He's weak to lightning. I mean, isn't he weak to everything? Isn't that what we just said? And like Gold Mask. Maybe a High Scholar. Something like that. Only his flat defenses are different. They are different between types. Okay. Wait, flat... Oh, flat defenses. Not percentage defenses. Oh. Well, those are the ones that, like, don't really matter. Right? 186 and 162 versus 183. Yeah, so he's effectively, no matter what you hit him with, you're doing the same damage. Basically. Okay, now how is this going to be with a katana? Could be terrible. Lading.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Don't you dare.
Night Ladder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow it.
Yeah, later. I was trying to finish off Dane quickly, but no dice. Yeah, it looks like Katana is fine against Dane. So we'll see how it is once we get to it against Leda. Unfortunately, it just did not have the damage to one cycle Dane. Like, it had the you could get hits in, but you just could not do enough damage to one cycle Dane. And by that, I just mean kill him before Leda arrives. So.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Don't you dare.
Night Ladder and Dryleaf Dane will
If nobody
never
else got my
allow
back, I know Natan is there. When nobody else was there, Natan was. Nice, there we go. That works. Great sword! Swap time? It's a good great sword. I'm just kidding. We will continue practicing with the katana. Base game, what the fuck? I hate the dude with 2 Reduvias. DLC, what the fuck? I love the dude with 2 Reduvias. Funny what a difference making them be on your side is. So nice if Natan was there from the start. It would be nice. It would be nice. He patches one of your companion on Lada's fight, and then he runs away. Again. There's like a whole redemption arc for Patches in the DLC. He's like, I'm so sorry for running away. I'll never do that again. And you get to know him and trust him, and you get all the way up to the Leda fight. He's like, oh, screw that. Gone. Low health, he stabs you in the back and takes your stuff. Can they do that in the DS3 DLC? I don't know. Is Natan always there? Or is it only if you have no one else on your side? It's if you don't have Ansbach. You will always get either Natan or Ansbach, and then you can also get Tiolier. And I kind of think Natan is just better for that fight than Ansbach is, so... He's undercover in DS3 DLC. Ah. Doing the quest so I could summon 2 people and didn't kill anyone and later fight was a complete shit show. What a shit show. Yeah, I had 2 possible summons, 5 enemies, didn't summon either, no mimic tier, just 1v5. It was awful. But at least I did it my way. I just use Leda in the whole gang. Forget it, I'm out. Yep. Was a slander of my boy Ansbach? Look, I didn't say Ansbach was bad. Just, I think Natan is better at that fight. Ansbach, you then can also summon for Consort, which is great. But Ansbach kind of goated at that fight. Or sorry, but Natan kind of goated at that fight. Why is his chest a hitbox there? I just want to know. I just want to ask the developers. Why is it that when he's swinging his arm, his chest is a hitbox? Just want to talk. I jumped! Aw, I must have gotten stuck on his ankle. He's pretty big. I guess it checks out physics-wise. I don't think so. He's not. His chest isn't even moving. Like a little, like, tiny bit. It's like kind of like wobbling. But then that would just be like, oh, anytime you come in contact with him, you get hurt. That'd be like those old games where just touching an enemy kills you. Way early, I bet. Okay, I'm just completely in the air there. Good old sloped ground, so the lightning will just hit me. Can't tell what's happening, but it's dead. Hooray. Moved to such a weird spot. We did it! We got a line! That's victory! Ding, ding, ding. Hooray! Go fight the enemies to claim Elden Throne, and when it finally looks like you hear Mimic, Tyr, Blythe, Alexander, Nepheli, and Bogart walking towards you saying, "We are all Elden Ring." Cinema. Why doesn't he just keep flying and hit you with fire breath? Is he stupid? Maybe he gets too tired. He He can't fly forever. He gets tired. He's got to land and rest his little wings. This fight is awful. All his attacks are AoE. There's water in the arena and always pushes you back. Yep. No, agreed. But made it through. Luckily, I'm pretty experienced on that fight because I have had to be. Is it really a victory unless you say, oh, you're right. Yo, GG's, guys. There we go. Okay, stop the match. And we'll stop the stream here because it's been a solid almost 8 hours. Another practice sesh would go very long. And where's the emote? Emote fake fan? Wait, do we not have yo GG's, guys? Can't believe it. We're missing so many emotes. We're missing so many emotes. I can't believe it. Oh, nice. You pinned the message of the thing. That's nice. You will hear from my lawyers in Pharamos.
Hydrate.
Yo, GG's, guys. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. Very cool. Let's find someone to raid. Chris, make sure to get your tech check done. Yeah, so tomorrow we're definitely going to practice some Sekiro randomizer. So if there's races to be done, we'll do some bingo races, actual, bingo. If there's no bingo races to be done, we're probably going to be practicing Sekiro randomizer tomorrow. So tomorrow might just be a Sekiro day, which would be cool, because I want to get ready for that randomizer. I want to make sure that I remember all the different locations that we need to check for key items and all that. Get my settings good, so that's a good showcase, all of that. Figuring out tomorrow, as I was told to. Yeah. You can bingus tomorrow. Ooh, should be fun. Yes. Good. All good plans. All good plans. I was finding someone to raid, and then I got distracted. All right. Sekiro it is. It'll be probably some of both. Probably like one bingo practice and then Sekiro, or 2 bingo practices and then Sekiro. But either way, instead of doing this 3 hours that we just spent practicing more bingo, we would spend the 3 hours doing Sekiro randomizer and see what we can get done. But yeah, let's go ahead. Let's raid. Let's raid Regal, who's doing Dark Souls Remastered, any percent glitchless speedruns. So, wish him luck on his speedruns. Should be fun. But, yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening. Wherever in the world. I don't think those quite match up there. Wherever in the world you all happen to be, and I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.